Alice?
Alice?
Stephen King once wrote that nightmares exist outside of logic. And there's little fun to be had in explanations. They're antithetical to the poetry of fear. In a horror story, it keeps asking why. The unanswered mystery is what stays with us. And is what we'll remember in the end. My name is Alan Wake. I'm a writer.
This story is a monster. And monsters wear many faces.
Okay, YouTube / OBS / my computer / my internet. Was gonna stream it, but we'll stream it live rather. But I was getting like 9 kilobytes a second. It was like on the YouTube side of things, it wasn't even registering that I was streaming. So I figured I'll do a pre-recorded thing. Try to stream again some other time. It's a shame because I got these settings down, and when it does stream, fine. It was streaming like seamlessly, like crystal clear. I think it might be one of those things where it's like there's like a certain time of day that like streaming is better, maybe. I'm not sure. So I will have to check that in case that is a thing. Oh, really? We can change. Oh, I don't have any. I don't have anything to change yet, but I guess you can change things. That's kind of fun. Oh, is this? Hold on. Is this kind of like a spoiling that like there's only 2 weapons per person? Well, no, because right now it's just saying I can change her shotgun and her jacket and her sweater, but for Alan, I can change his outfit or his 2 guns. So maybe not. If there are only like a couple guns, that wouldn't be anything crazy. Because again, for as much as this seems to borrow from Resident Evil, it's not Resident Evil, right? Like that, the first one wasn't either. So let's just hop right in and see where this goes. This will be a nice long-ish. Technically, it's going to be a video now, but it's going to be playing live when it gets uploaded to the channel. So, you know, come hang out and pretend like if you say something, like I'll say something back. Senpai might notice you. At least it's gonna look the best it can look immediately. I can live with that. Right, last time we just got out of the dark place as Alan. But seemingly we're gonna head back there at some point.
Have you ever heard of the Cult of the Tree?
Creepy bunch. In the habit of wearing deer masks, performing murder rituals, victims turning into monsters possessed by darkness, possibly inspired by a horror story written by a certain author. Ring any bells?
The cult. Yes. Yes. They have the clicker.
They have it? Wait, they have it? I thought... Well, then what is Nightingale looking for? Unless Nightingale is an independent entity from the cult.
If the cult has the clicker, does that make them Scratch's followers?
How are you so certain they even have the clicker?
They could be working for Scratch. I don't remember. It's all confused.
Alan, if I'm gonna act on this information, you need to be honest with me.
Yeah, of course.
Is he confused? Or is he hiding something?
I'm gonna profile Alan. Oh, weird. Weird. I didn't think that was gonna happen. Okay. Are the bookers gonna become more prevalent? That they get their own whole, like, profile here?
Wake said the cult has the clicker. How does he know?
The writer is the reader. The next chapter, the next chapter, the next chapter. Keep the pages safe, the dark shining of the words.
Wake is hiding pages. That's how he knows the cult has the clicker.
He's hiding them. Well, I guess he wants to keep them safe, and he doesn't really have a reason to think that we are good right off the bat.
Wake has a double. Mr. Scratch. Where is he now?
A cloud of wrath wears my face. The dark place in your place. Scratching out my body of work.
Scratch is here. In Washington. He's hunting Wake.
I do not like the sounds we're getting from highlighting these. It's also very strange to be like prying information out of our other main character.
Looks just like Wake. Why?
Don't wake up the dreamer if your life is a dream. I swam to the shore, but the water is rising.
Wake and Scratch are clearly connected. Maybe Scratch got out because Wake did. Or vice versa.
Oh. Oh.
Scratch.
Can we get that
looks
one more
just
time?
like Wake.
Alan
Why?
said,
Don't wake up the dreamer if your life is a dream. I swam to the shore, but the water is rising.
Wake and Scratch are clearly connected. Maybe Scratch got out because Wake did. Or vice versa.
maybe Scratch needs him, like Alan's a tether, and vice versa? Okay. Interesting.
Okay. Mr. Wake, I know you have more pages of the manuscript on you.
You don't understand how vital these pages are. They're the only way I can know what's coming.
You're not the only one trying to solve this. This is our job.
Okay. Here. Now, this is all I have. Be careful with them.
Interesting, he really was hiding pages. There was some weird, like, blurring, smudging or something? One second, let me see if I can peruse some options. Can I do this? What will that do? Oh. It also didn't stop the problem I was looking for, so that's okay. We can balance. Okay, is it motion blur? Something about lighting. Shadows. Yeah, look at that. You get like an after image thing when your characters are like moving in light. I don't remember noticing that last time. Then again, we were in a real we were in a lot of dark places last time, so I don't know what that would be. Controls the density of number of small object bushes. Turn that on ultra just to see what happens. Sure. What I want to know is how come these things are off? Shadow can't be changed. These things can't be changed. Huh. No idea. Oh well.
Inside the trailer, at the outskirts of Watery, Saga had seen Wake's fabled clicker for the first time, in the hands of the Cult of the Tree. A cultist stared at her. She drew her weapon.
That wasn't it though, right?
Standing inside the trailer at the outskirts of Watery, Saga had seen Wake's
Oh, we going to
fabled
the trailer
clicker
park?
for the first time, in the hands of the Cult of the Tree. Her mind reeled from what the horror story was now claiming about her, her life, her past. She didn't accept it. She stepped out of the trailer. She needed air, but she wasn't alone. A cultist stared at her from behind a deer mask. She drew her weapon, shouted, ran after him.
Wait, what it was claiming about her life? Oh, Alan did some nonsense to her, didn't he? It'll make it for it'll make it for one heck of a story though. But what are we doing now, gang? Oh, am I caseboarding this?
Wake just gave us a lot of information. But this clicker seems like a good place to start. If we find that, then we find the cult.
Okay, manuscript pages, right?
That's it.
Doesn't it seem kind of, It's kind of the paradoxical nature of this, right? Is that like the pre-written story is going to is the reason why us characters in the story are going to find out where to go next. It's kind of strange.
The cult of the tree has the clicker Wake told me about. They're a part of all this.
Is that it? I think that's it. Let's go to our other cases. Wait, what?
The pages we've been
it's like
finding
its
are from
own
a
whole
horror
thing.
story called Return, written by Alan Wake. And the contents of this book are coming true. Why couldn't it have been a romance?
Good point. Oh, we got tons of stuff, okay. Story changes a bit of our reality bit by bit. Power to change reality. Oh my gosh, so much stuff. Holy crap. If we don't stop it, Scratch will use the story to permanently change things. How to stop the story? If we don't stop it, right? Get the clicker before Scratch. Merges with arrows called an overlap. Dark place. Ooh, that went super far away. That was a place to enter. Oh my gosh, wait, this is branching out. Wicked was trapped in here there for 13 years. That would be in here. entity inside the dark place called the Dark Presence. For sure, it. Yeah, after that brief glimpse with the Dark Presence, I'm kind of afraid to interact with that thing again. Flashlight seems to weaken taken. Would that be how to stop this? No. Oh, I see. Light and dark presence. Form of scratch dark presence is editing. Right, scratch is the dark presence now. Interchangeable? Saga sounds really unhappy about this. I think I'm doing pretty good. Alright. Ooh, that's a big one. I mean, it is literally called The Story, which is presumably the entire story we are doing. Another cauldron like. Alright.
It's all on the page. The clicker, the cult. Okay, I'll head to Watery and find this trailer. Casey, you stay here and keep an eye on Mr. Wake.
Got it.
No, you need me there.
No dice, pal. This is an FBI investigation, and I don't see a badge on that flannel.
I mean, this is all... We're kind of loosey-goosey with this being an FBI investigation at this point, though, right? I mean... Oh. Switch... The heck do you mean, switch reality? You mean I could just switch back to Alan? Are we not... Is this not Alan with us right now?
I was back. I wasn't able to escape. The dark presence had stopped me.
Wait, can we just choose what to progress with?
I had seen the title page of another manuscript. Return. I didn't remember writing it, but it felt familiar. Important. I had to find it.
Ooh, okay. Can we go back to Saga? Because she sounded like she had like a whole thing going on.
I would write
Or are we
a
just
new
going to be flipping
draft
back
of
and forth now?
initiation to reach Parliament Tower using another murder site. Scratch was reaching out from the dark place to get Alice. She was out, but still in danger.
Why was he after her? Wait, why would Scratch be after her? Unless he just wants leverage against Alan. Oh, not this again.
Welcome. Our guest tonight is Alan Wake. This time he wanted to do something.
I was back, and I hadn't forgotten. I knew how this worked now. I could take control, no more surprises.
What demons he wrestles with in the dark hours of the night. Together with our...
Okay. The fact that this one's called We Sing, I saw, this one guy I watch who really likes the Alan Wake games. Well, all the games that Remedy does. Jesse Cox released a video that I avoided because he said the best part or like the most amazing moment in Alan Wake, and the title of the video was We Sing. Like that was like the tagline for it. So I'm a little frightened of this.
Old gods of Asgard, we have created something very special. The song is called Herald of Darkness, but I like to call this next segment the story of the journey of Alan Wake, the musical. We just do
Freaking
what we
Casey.
always do. We'll chat, but instead of talking, We'll sing it.
What do you mean, the musical? We're not literally... This isn't literally going to become a musical, right? No, because that would be silly. And we're not silly here. Oh, okay. Yeah. I can switch back. Okay. I played a lot of Alan, and I kind of am curious about where Saga's bit's gonna go, right? So I kind of wanna...
It was locked from the other side.
Yeah, we'll flip back and forth. Should we take this save point by save point, maybe? Like every time I hit a save point, switch back and get to the save point as the next character? That might be fun. I don't know, there's no rules to this. Whoa. Weird, okay. Guess we're not gonna talk about that, I guess. Okay, really quick, just want to make sure everything moves smoothly. Yeah, we don't need that to be ultra. It'll help out a bit.
You wrote these pages in the dark place. So why are we finding them here?
I think I wrote them up. I remember writing an endless amount of pages, but when this happened before, the pages were being sent from the dark place to help me. Maybe the same thing is happening here.
That's all for now, Mr. Wake. Thank you for your cooperation.
Don't judge him. He's having a hard time. Can't even use that yet. Oh. Remembers writing pages in the dark place. Colt could be followers of Scratch. They have the clicker. No, not that.
Nah.
Colt ritual, what is it? Colt goal? There we go. Colt working for with someone. Okay. Okay. Yeah. Yeah. Track down clicker and watery, drive to watery. Hi, gang. I guess I'm going completely alone. So. Sounds like a terrible idea, but we haven't.
Understands the forces behind this. I can help you.
No, that's not how this works. You're a civilian, and we don't do ride-alongs. And if Scratch is after you, then so is the cult. We don't know who we can trust here.
Damn it, you are making a mistake.
Mm-hmm. I'll be sure to add that to the list.
Hi, welcome.
Oh yeah, where are? Oh my gosh, we're just doing this in like a hotel?
Okay.
Jeepers.
Past favorite Deerfest floats. Go.
The yarn puppet monstrosity.
Stuffed moose and squirrels one.
No, thank you. Those beady dead marble eyes still give me nightmares.
You know, at least this guy's having a good time. That's good. That's nice.
Hello, and welcome to Coffee World, voted Washington's best coffee-themed amusement park. All of our attractions are family-friendly and available to children of all ages.
Oh, good
Just
heavens.
like our coffee. So, take a sip of our Oh Dear Diner organic coffee and let the adventure begin! Hold on for dear life on the Espresso Express! Oh! Soak in some local history at the Huatari Well, where two serial killers once hid the disemboweled bodies of their murder victims. It's
What?
not haunted.
Why would that be a stopping place?
At our amusement park petting zoo. Just don't share your coffee with the goats. Seriously, stop feeding our goats coffee. Seriously, it's not a movie. Take in amazing views from the slow roaster Ferris wheel. I can almost see the Warrior Lighthouse trailer park. This is so much fun.
This isn't a real place we're gonna go, is it?
Finish off at our beautiful gift shop where seniors and children under 10 receive a 9% discount on keychains and propane tanks. Welcome to Coffee World. We guarantee you'll jaw a great time.
This can't be a real location we're gonna go to. There's not an amusement park
Third time I've
here.
requested something be done about the TV in my room. It keeps going on by itself. It's keeping me awake all night.
Yes, sir, I'm terribly
Look at this
sorry
guy's
for that.
beard.
We've called a professional
It's
electrician.
magnificent.
In the meantime, have you tried unplugging the TV for the night?
Oh, there's an idea, Einstein. Why don't I just get rid of everything I'm paying for in that room while I'm at it? Sleep on the floor. Go to the toilet in the corner. Yeah, I'm not unplugging it. You're fixing it.
Of course, sir.
Why don't you unplug it in the meantime? Asshole. Jeez. Whoa. Okay, well, time to try every door. I just didn't think it would work, you know. Bright Falls, Valhalla Nursing Home. It's called the Valhalla Nursing Home? Is this where the wellness center? Is this where what's his face? What, like the therapist guy was? Oh, okay, so we're just in town still. Huh. Please. Why? Why did they make Donna? Teriyaki salmon, ugh. This is cursed. Who would sponsor this radio show specifically? Good heavens, that was a train wreck. That was like seeing those television channels that oh, can I Yep. They're not gonna really let me like wander through most of the. This looks pretty nice. That's a pretty nice room. Pretty nice bath. Huh. They're actually gonna let me wander through every single room in this building, right? Because that would be silly. That would be crazy, even. Okay, well, 2 for 2. No, it was like those those channels that used to be on TV. I mean, maybe they still are on like what would be like what free cable. I don't know. Like the basic cable plan channels, right? There would be like free channels that you could pay to essentially broadcast a show that like you make yourself, like really, really super low budget, like, and anybody could make stuff, right? And you can watch some absolute train wreck things that way. I remember seeing there was like a dude who, I don't know if I saw it, like if Jerma was watching this or Stir was watching this or somebody was watching it, but there was a dude who was like trying to show off a bunch of animals, a bunch of like exotic animals and stuff, but he was like, it looked like maybe like a one-man show of him trying to manage the show he was trying to create while a bunch of wild animals were just like around the set. And it was, I don't know how he got his hands on those animals. I don't know what made him think having all these animals loose together at the same time was a good idea. But no, that radio snippet had like all the makings of like those kind of shows you used to be able to catch on TV, where it's just like there's maybe like 3 people putting it on live, and it's just a nightmare. And it's like it crosses over. It starts out as just cringe, and then it crosses back over to being actual entertainment. The kind of entertainment that you just can't really. Well, I guess you kind of have that in the sense of people streaming now. You can achieve that level of cringe, the same kind of cringe. It's different. It's not the exact same. It feels different. It feels more depressing when it's just like a person who turned on their camera to stream, I guess, and it's like, oh, okay, well, that's sometimes things just don't go well. It's like, oh, that's painful. Look into news and rumors, focus on 2010, cross-reference with old case files from New York City, cult similarities, commonalities, methodology. Find out name of good coffee from diner. Whose room is it? Oh my gosh. No wonder they want the name of the coffee. They're drinking the place isn't gonna have any coffee left. Wait, pistols, coffee, bunch of coffee, an obscene amount of coffee. What is this, like Casey's room? I mean, I got like a bit of television and a bit of the radio, which are technically collectibles. Can't imagine there really being much else going on here, right? These people need to turn the lights on, though. Tammy didn't want me to come, I can tell. Not like the trip is even helping. I thought getting out of the city would inspire me, but Bright Falls is a bunch of trees and empty storefronts. I need to find something. I'm tired of acting or of writing one-act plays with how cruddy about how cruddy the world is. I thought scathing social commentary would make me feel like a real artist, but I don't know. Not, honestly, not when that's explicitly the goal. I don't know. I think there's a lot of that nowadays of like, you see it's an allegory. Well, it's an extended metaphor. And it's like, oh no, I get it. But like, sometimes I want to watch, like, I want there to be like a story surrounding that extended metaphor, you know? It's not me. I want to write something weird, something really out there, something authentic. But what? Well, that's another problem. If your goal is, I'm going to write, that's another problem. Again, it's about how you start out. It's like, just write a story that comes to your mind. If you write with such an explicit goal, like if you start with a goal before a premise, right? Or would be a premise before an actual story. Like, yeah, if you if you start with a goal of what you would like it to be before you have characters, a story, a setting, an idea, then it's just gonna, keyword there, authentic, right? In my opinion, oftentimes it becomes immediately inauthentic, right? Because it's like something authentically strange and quirky and weird and unsettling. It's like, you know, you don't get a Twin Peaks by trying to write Twin Peaks. You can write something and make it feel like Twin Peaks, right? But Twin Peaks is its own whole beast that could only come out of David Finch, and I don't think he was sitting down writing it thinking to himself, "Oh, I'm gonna make something that like it's just so weird. I just want to be so weird and quirky. Everybody's gonna think I'm like just so strange." It's like, no, he just wrote the thing. He had an idea for a thing and he wrote it, and then like it became a genre almost. You don't necessarily. I feel like you rarely ever mean to do that. It just is, you know. Screw this town. I don't even want to get into what happened last night. It's weird though, sitting here in the hotel room, some pieces are starting to fall together. An idea for a new play, Space Cult, burning down the galaxy in some misguided quest for TBD. A lone man, an artist, wandering the stars until his destiny pulls him straight in the cult's path. All black cast, a musical, a rock opera. he trying too hard. Just trying to. Here's the thing. I have that too. I have that. I that happens to me a lot too. It's like I'll watch something and immediately be like, "Ooh, I want to make that. I want to make that thing." That's when you got to kind of reel it back and come to the understanding of like, you can't make that thing. That thing already exists. Because you just watched it, you know?
Ed hadn't been the same since his latest show had closed. This wasn't the first time one of his productions had shuttered early. Scathing social commentary in a one-act play wasn't exactly filling seats. When Tammy told him she was taking a research trip to Bright Falls, he decided to tag along. Ed told her he wanted to find inspiration. Really, he just wanted a break from the city. But it was true that he certainly needed to find something. A voice. A direction, an idea, something authentic to himself. Ed knew he couldn't keep using Tammy's money to fund his playwriting. After the argument with Tammy, Ed stormed out of the diner and drove their rental car back to Cauldron Lake to prove a point. Now standing in the dark woods, the sun hidden by the trees, Ed wished he could remember what that point was. Something about masculinity. He cursed at himself and turned to go. Suddenly, he was blinded by a light in his face. Voices shouted and hands pushed him to the ground. Ed struggled, in vain.
Oh, wait, he's just dead? Wait a minute. Caseboard. Cases. Percy Wolf. I was wondering if it was one of them, but I'm sure the cult has killed any number of other people. Give me Tammy. No, Wendy. Well, that's really bleak. Another one?
Tammy tapped her pen on her notebook. Alan Wake had ridden this same ferry into town when he arrived. This was his entry into Bright Falls. His first steps across the threshold. She wrote that down. She always found it helpful to walk in the victim's shoes, do what they did, see what they saw. It added great color to the book. Tammy felt raindrops on her face. God, again? She pulled up her hood. The rain just kept coming. She missed New York. So far, this hadn't been the simple research trip she pictured. First the incident at the lake, then the fight with Ed. It's not surprising tempers got hot. They were both on edge after what had happened. Tammy had said some things she regretted. She looked out over the harbor. A chill passed through her. She hoped Ed wouldn't do anything stupid.
And again, things scratched out. Are those changes that Scratch made? The things that are scratched out and the way things are changed, it doesn't feel like something Scratch would do. If Scratch is like an agent of chaos who wants to like watch the world burn, seem pretty innocent changes. Although sometimes there are entire paragraphs scratched out, so who knows? So Ed's dead.
I can't.
Does Tammy know that? Was not expecting to find 2 manuscript pages here. I guess it's good that I checked. But you know, I had a feeling. I feel like this game would just wants to put things everywhere. Hold on. Oh, it's a fire hydrant. I thought it was one of the these things. I was about to be like, okay, so clearly we've got to get into a fight here. Oh, crud. Jeez, Saga scared the heck out of me. You don't need to do that. Okay, so should we like run around and look for stuff? Is that necessary? We go to the diner really quick. Let's go to the diner really quick. I want to see if what's her face is there. She says more weirdo stuff.
Hello.
Also, how far out can I explore?
Yako, we're going to a cool guy's house to drink some brewskis. Are you coming? No, Ilmo. I'm very busy wearing a turtleneck and drinking wine. Like an asshole. Oh dear, I know what Yako needs. I'm a beer
Good
to
heavens.
the rescue. Bring out your inner Wolverine with a beer. Wow.
See, why don't people hire me as a video editor? I can make this.
Beer is a traditional
I can make this
Finnish
easy.
lager, and we drink it the Finnish way. At the bar while actively avoiding small talk with strangers.
Me?
Getting blackout drunk on a boat during midsummer and trying not to drown.
Not me.
In the sauna, using your beer can to hide your pippeli from wondering eyes. Partaking
Not
in
me
the Finnish
yet.
tradition of kalsarikannit, drinking at home alone in your underwear with no intentions of going out. It's not
That one's
sad,
actually me.
It's intentional. Beer.
Yeah,
Your
sure.
fish drinking adventure starts here.
I'm gonna have to fight that man in one-on-one combat, right? That's where this is going. They're establishing him this much. Oh, wait. No, different lady here. Well, we're about to go to, I think, the trailer park, though. Right? So... presumably... What's-her-face is gonna be there?
I need a tool to get this open.
And that's still a thing. So clearly there's gonna be a... Hello, ma'am. This feels messed up. Oh. Shouldn't... You just... What are you two doing in here? Listen, I know I'm being a weirdo. Right? Like, this is me being a weirdo. I get that. All right, I'll I'll shoulder the responsibility of my actions. But like, what are you two doing in here? Why? It's like a whole diner. You get food and read and stand around awkwardly. Freaks. Town's got nothing but freaks in it. Armor watery.
Hey, how are you doing?
Bad. I'm doing badly. Don't talk to me.
Come on, Saga. Time to get back to work.
Okay, just making sure. It's the game's not open world. But why ever not? Don't they know that every single game needs to be open world now? It's the mark of a true masterpiece. They did a good job at making this like the rain slicked look for everything. Oh dang, Saga's got a bandage on too. I got screwed up. Oh. Well, alright. Hey, we're doing this at like in the morning, right? It's not gonna be nighttime when we get there?
Yeah, Anderson, I didn't want to say this in front of Wake, but are you sure this is a good idea? Going on your own?
No.
Assuming we believe the page, I need to check this out. We need to find the cult. Anyone we meet here could be a member. And this Scratch guy.
The evil doppelganger? It must be true, or else this guy can't write for shit.
Quality of his writing aside, if this page turns out to be true like the rest have, this could be a breakthrough. We might solve this thing before backup even arrives.
Yeah, but they're taking their time, so just be careful out there. Meanwhile, I think me and Wake will have a chat. Maybe I can shake something loose.
Okay. But remember what happened with the salt shaker?
Yeah, real funny.
The page placed me in a trailer, somewhere in Watery. I should ask around.
Oh. Local girl? It's gonna be, why can't I remember her name? Not Alice, not Amber, not...
The flooding is even worse
Rose.
here.
Rose.
More like underwatery. I'll have to tell Casey that one later.
Nah, you don't gotta do that. Oh, wait. Oh, wait, Alan said the lake water was rising after he got out. Does that mean this... Is that like this dark place literally...
Hey,
rushing over?
What did you used to say your dream job was as a kid? I bet it wasn't dock worker.
I don't know about all that, but idle hands are the devil's playground, so...
Well, us fishing types appreciate you all, at least.
Oh, Idle Hands. Yeah, I heard that saying. We watched a movie. Me and my friends sat down and watched a movie called Idle Hands, which is a zombie? Well, kind of technically zombie stoner comedy. Possession stoner comedy? It's a horror movie stoner comedy. It's a good time.
Mayor Seta will stand up for justice.
Will he now? We'll see about that. Wait, is that the...
Okay then.
No. No, it can't be him. Why is he... Why is he here? How is he here? Is something... Does something in Control explain this character? What's his name? Henri or something?
Do you know hush. Artie's in the middle of a show. I wonder if I'm
Artie.
the first FBI agent to ever get shushed.
That was Rose. That was Rose. I thought she looked familiar. Wait, was that Rose? She's wearing different getup, I don't know. You're not gonna tell me Artie, as they're not gonna be like, oh, Artie's been here for decades and decades. Gloomy moat with a sticky note at the bottom. Is this people who worked on the game, maybe? Hero Citarian. What's a language? I forgot the two brothers who like have a bunch of business ventures in town now. What did they say? Say it was Finnish? The heck? Oh, it's giving me a translation. Many stories are told about him. You can never escape him. This has like, this has the same energy as like the freaking Bakamite or whatever from the Yakuza. Doing the karaoke mission from Yakuza. I don't know why this like reminds me of that. Nightless Night. It eats your mind. Oh, okay, so it only happens to be story relevant too, of course. An anonymous source sent this photograph to our editors, claiming it was captured during the last full moon. Is this Watery's own Nessie? Loch Ness Monster, of course. A majestic beast hidden in the depths of the water, or an elaborate prank, a sea creature that defies the very laws of nature, or submarine relic from the Cold War era. A lonely wanderer searching for companionship and compassion, or a fearsome monster out for blood. These questions, among others, haunt our editorial team here at the Bright Falls Record. After one of our avid readers sent in this mysterious photograph as evidence of an unidentified creature roaming Watery's waters and making a rare but opportune appearance, this titillating spotting might just be the event of the year. As we dive deeper into the mystery, we at Bright Falls Record invite all of our readers to a naming competition. What should our local beast be called? Watery Wanda, Shelly the Sea Monster? Send in your suggestions now. More updates and revelations to follow as the story unfolds. Moosefest? I thought it was all about Deerfest. What kind of cursed thing is Moosefest? Am I in a bizarro version of Bright Falls? It's like right next door? Coffee World is a real thing. Oh no. Oh gosh. One of a kind of music. Oh, Yako and his brother, are they going to be part of the Deer cult? There's no way, right? That would be crazy. One of a kind amusement park opens in Watery. I'm sure all of our readers know. Is it Ilmo? Ilmo Koskela, who, with the help of his brother Yako, has been... Well, what are the Animaniacs called? It's Yako Dot, I think, right? And then... I don't remember. I never really watched them much, but that just made me think of that. We've been making our small town of Watery a bustling hub with various business ventures. The latest of these, Coffee World, has its grand opening just around the corner. I had the chance to ask Ilmo a few questions about Coffee World. What is Coffee World about? I'm glad you asked. Good heavens. Coffee World is the greatest coffee-themed amusement park for all ages, and right here in our hometown of Watery. They really leaned into the whole coffee thermos thing. I mean, you can even get a physical physical Oh Dear Dino coffee thermos now through like, was it I Am 8-bit or was it limited run games? One of those two things. You can get like a physical, actual real life thermos, which is, I thought about it for a moment, but I don't got money to spend on just random objects anymore, so I didn't do that. It's got all the rides, thrills, and excitement you could ask for, and of course lots of delicious fresh coffee, both iced and hot. Put that in. both hot and iced. Put that in. How does this unique business idea come about? Well, as you know, I'm all about ideas. An idealist, you could say. That's not what that means. But what's even more important to me is than my many successful businesses in our hometown. With my help, we can revitalize Watery, build its economy back up, bring the tourists back in, and enjoy ourselves in the process too. Coffee World is just as much of the town for the townspeople as it is for out-of-towners. I was literally just reading an actual real-life physical book earlier today. I know how to read, I promise. Maybe I used up all my juice, all my reading juice. Which attraction should the visitors be sure not to miss? Oh, that's like having to choose between a favorite child. It's impossible. But the Slow Roaster is of course a wonderful ride full of mystery and magic. The Espresso Express is sure to give you a thrill, and don't forget to drop by the Fresh Pot gift shop on your way out. You never know what treasures you might find. Coffee at least, I bet. Yes. Not like yes laughs or anything like that, just yes. Auntie and the janitors. Well, I did pitch. Oh, I did pitch maybe switching back and forth, but this was so soon. Okay, I'll wait one more because as Saga, I've just been wandering around picking stuff up. Oh, and the portal back is Autie's. His cleaning bucket. What? What does that mean? Why is he playing on the radio too? Why does he have a band? Who is this person? I'm gonna need to watch somebody else get to a part where Audie's there and have them react so I can understand a little bit more. Wait, what? Terrifyingly strange dive into the dark depths of an artist's mind? A film by Thomas Zane? Tom the Poet, a pinprick of light in the dark ocean of darkness. Barbara Jagger as the dark presence, Cynthia Weaver as the Lady of the Light, Emil Hartman as the assistant. Right, oh right, that's what. I was always a little, when we played through the first game, I was a little shifty on it, but yeah, Hartman was Thomas Zane's original assistant, right? I think they revealed that in the DLC, I could be wrong. Written by and directed by Thomas Zane, based on a novel by Alan Wake, A Dark Place and Not a Lake. A Dark Place and Not a Lake production. Screw you, Remedy. You're having too much fun with this. A dark doppelganger in the art and life of Thomas Zane? Wait, what? Finland. So it is Finnish, I was right. Presumably. Discussing Zane's early career in Finland, his artist commune in Bright Falls, his lost work, Tom the Poet, his mysterious disappearance in 1970, playing his own dark double in his films, the poet, the writer, the diver, Thomas the Rhymer. Mr. Scratch and the Rhymer? So Thomas has the Rhymer and then Alan has Mr. Scratch? Wait a minute. This can't be real. If this is real and was made before Alan was born, then this would have been the whole reason everything that happens happens? Because whatever you create here is There's no way. I was used to seeing fake stuff in Alan's segment, but I cannot believe Audie has been singing the entire time. Give me this map. I do feel like I am going crazy. It must be said. Right, okay, and the janitor bucket is our thing that takes us out. Oh, I wonder if this is gonna get more filled in as the water rises.
Hello. Do you have a second?
Long time and no see, Miss Anderson. Thor and Odin are not here. They are old tricksters, always sneaking off.
Sorry, no.
Good to see you, Miss. He knew us? Thor and Odin.
Oh,
what?
I wanted to ask you about something else.
Another person that knows us? Is that what this entire area is gonna be like? Everybody's just gonna know us?
Do you live around here?
I live in Bright Falls. You've seen me around. I am Mr. Blum. You call me Vladimir. I work at a nursing home. I take care of your old people. We are on day trip, music, sauna, the
Your
good times.
old people?
I bring them here in the bus.
The elderly are very important. And it's a very nice bus. Thanks. Can you point me to any trailers around here?
Sure. Watery Lighthouse Trailer Park. Ilmo Koskela owns it. He owns many things in town.
And where
Sounds
is
like he
Ilmo?
owns everything in town now.
I saw Ilmo and his brother at the bridge. Well, what used to be the bridge.
No. They gotta be bad guys, right? Why would they be buying so much stuff around here suddenly, right?
Oh, you rascal. What have you been up to this time around? There's only so many times I can keep fixing the same hole.
Yeah, suddenly this is the most Silent Hill 2 feeling thing we got so far, I think. Oh, just because of the fog. I'm deeply I'm creeped out every single time somebody says they know Saga, or they talk about her or to her like they know
A trailer
her.
park. Ilmo Koskela. He's that tour guide we met at Cauldron Lake. I need to find him. Mom's family was from Sweden. I've always imagined it kind of like this.
Oh, right.
Saunas, lakes. Seems nice.
Oh, it's specifically Swedish. Okay. But then Valhalla, Thor and Odin and stuff like that, isn't that like originally like Nordic, which is derived from, or Swedish is derived from Norse stuff? That'd be Celtic. No, Celtic is different. Celtic is different thing. I'm not good on my geography or my world history, so forgive me for being completely ignorant. But you know what? You can't know something until you learn it. So put that in your pipe and smoke it. I want to go explore around there. I forgot that, yeah. Saga said on her mom's side, they were, on her mom's side, she's Swedish.
Watery's definitely quaint.
Yeah, no kidding. them placing like a fishing hamlet like this right next to Bright Falls is so jarring and yet fitting at the same exact time.
How's it going?
Hey, aren't you the same exact guy who worked at the... Listen, I recognize that beard anywhere. You are the dude who was working at the front counter at Bright Falls. Perhaps
need
twins.
Something to force this open.
Gosh dang it, when I get some bolt cutters, I'm gonna be unstoppable.
Hey, where is the time gone? There's
Where has
just a
the
wretched
time
husk of what
go?
used to be me left.
Living it's one of my favorite Dr. Dog songs. This is Where'd All the Time Go. It's really, it makes me feel weird. It's a really good song. Feels very whimsical, like you're getting whisked away. Should listen to more Dr. Dog. Haven't listened to him in a while. Or them in a while. It's a band, I suppose. Okay. Hello, sir?
Enjoying the sauna?
You bet. The steam is amazing on my creaky old joints. I'm just waiting for Ati to wrap up his show so we can crack open some beers.
I've read that taking a sauna is good for preventing dementia.
Yeah, and so is beer.
Ever heard of the cult of the tree?
Not about all that.
The half-deer, half-man monsters? Oh, sure I've heard of them. They're the reason I can't risk taking walks in the forest anymore. If one of them shows up, how am I supposed to get away? I can't run with a bad hip. I'd be killed for sure. I could maybe use my crutches to defend myself. Do you think that'd work? You're the professional.
Probably smart just to stay in the sauna for now.
Yeah, I would say don't tempt it. But, you know, to each their own. Dang, his legs do look really bad. Is this just like an age thing, or... Although the bus driver did mention Tornodin, which is exciting. That means they might be here. I'm gonna be really old. It's been like another 10, 13 years.
A sauna doesn't fix what ails ya. You're a goner.
They also say silence is golden.
Okay, rude. But hold on. Okay, so we've got an entire like Swedish like fishing hamlet next to Bright Falls.
I don't care to listen to pointless gibberish.
That has multiple characters who know Anderson, address her by name, and then her family happens to be half Swedish on her mother's side. People recognize her sweater from that as being like a traditionally like knitted design and whatever. But what does that mean? What does any of that mean?
Whew. Hot.
Hold on. Yeah, it is a sauna. Rubber duck. Why would they? I was never a toys in the bath kind of a kid. Just didn't really. Shower/bath time was just sort of like I need to get in here and get the heck out. Which is funny. I'm still kind of like that, but it still takes me like an hour to to get it done. It's got a lot of really long hair.
Hey,
Got like
Saga!
3 things I gotta put in it.
Hey, Ilmo. How did your walk in the woods with Steven go?
Another satisfied customer. I just hope he remembers to write a good review on the webpage.
Oh, the dude
Great
from
to see you back in
Control.
Water, Saga. Everyone in town missed you. Super nice
Back
to see
in
you again, Saga.
They act like they've known me for years. This keeps happening.
What is it? What does that? What does that mean? What does it mean? Unless does Saga have a doppelganger? Or do they know her? Did Alan just write that like she came from here and that people here know her for like story purposes? But then she wouldn't she feel that? Like wouldn't she have those memories?
Are you familiar with the cult of the tree?
Yeah, we always thought it was an urban legend. Kids drawing creepy symbols to scare each other, but now it's gotten pretty damn real, huh? It's terrible what happened. We're all in shock.
Well, we're looking into it. Hoping to get things back to normal soon.
We're all for that. As normal as it ever gets around here.
You own the trailer park, right? Mind if I take a look inside?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure the owner of the Watery Lighthouse Trailer Park, me, can help you with that. It's good to have our funniest resident back.
Resident? I don't understand what you mean.
If this is your way of getting out of any outstanding bills, don't worry. They've been handled. Must be hard coming back to where you and your little girl lived.
It's like they remember a different reality. Is the horror story messing with their memories?
Hey, Saga, can we talk about why you can pry into people's memories? By chance?
So what is Coffee World?
You mean you haven't seen our commercial for it?
No, I've seen the commercial
Coffee World
for it.
is a smooth blend of rides, food, and fun. We even had a real moose. Until recently. Plus, right next to Coffee World is the workshop
What happened to
of
your
our
moose?
own Kalevala Knights Motorcycle Club. We're busy building the floats for Deerfest. Don't go peeking, though. You know, we're saving the big reveal for Deerfest.
What does it mean?
So... your commercials?
They're more than commercials, Saga. Our goal is to both entertain and educate local viewers about the fine products and services we provide. And, Yako here really comes alive in front of the camera. Really.
Fuck off. I'm just there for the free beer. Not sure what Ilmo's excuse is.
Hey, I'm writer, producer, co-lead, director. Do yourself a favor and, check them all out.
No, I will. They're the best
Profiling
advertisements
will
I've
help me
ever
find
seen
a
in my
way
entire
forward.
life. I like when they got really real. Oh, wait a minute. They said stop. I know what probably happened. They said in the first in the first one of their advertisements that we saw today, they said for Coffee World, they said but don't feed the moose any coffee. And then they got really serious. Of like, no, seriously, stop giving the moose coffee. Stop having the moose drink coffee, please. They totally killed the moose. People came in.
Flooding did this?
No, flooding didn't crack the road in half. Oh, I'm sorry. Oh, I gotta profile them first. Alright. Okay. So... Like they remember another reality. They said where your little girl is. Are we even sure we're in... Are we even in reality? Or is this all just... Is this part of the whole... It's not a lake, it's an ocean nonsense? Is this just part of that? Is everything the dark place? Alan was just deeper in it?
Elmo thinks the cult is just an urban legend. Or does he?
There are things that go bump in the night. It's all true. It's all true. Sound the alarm, brother. Gather the troops, brother. Yako, the shadow of the forest is creeping closer.
They don't think it's an urban legend at all. They understand it's dangerous.
Wait a minute. Oh, okay, hold on. No, I got this backwards. They're not part of the cult. Are they part of the... Are they part of the freaking, like, secret society or whatever? That the original, that Sarah, the original sheriff, Sarah, was like, hey, call, like, told Barry, like, hey, call this list of people. And he's like, and she was like, yeah, we got, like, a little bit of a secret group here.
Elmo made it sound like
And that never got explained.
Does he really believe that?
Light, laughter, and love will guide you home. Saga and her daughter. Oh boy. Happy faces raise property value. Family comes first, Ilma. We take care of her trailer while she's gone. She's one of us, Yako. Her spare key is safe and sound.
The Koskela brothers have happy memories of me living here. This must be the story affecting them. I'll play along for now. I need the key to that trailer.
Is the story affecting them or is the story affecting you? What's... Oh no.
All joking aside, yes, I would like to see my trailer. Do you have a spare set of keys?
Good for you. Yeah, I have a spare set. They're just over at Coffee World. I'd get them for you, but Yako and I have to head to Bright Falls. The spare keys are in the gift shop safe. I'll call ahead and have someone get them out for you. Oh, the road's flooded, but if you just follow this trail behind me, it'll lead you there. Call the gift shop so they can get Saga a hand. Yep.
They just couldn't let me be free.
Nothing?
Kalevala Nights. Is that a thing?
Guess they're busy. Well, after they finally pick up, we really need to get over to Bright Falls for that, thing. Yep. Must be busy at
There's Coffee World. Need to get across the river.
Oh, this is Coast. Oh, it's Coast. Okay, you know what? Yeah, we're gonna go to totally not Coast, filled with demons, Coffee World in a second. I'm gonna take a quick break. Gonna treat this like an actual stream, and it'll be an actual break. Get up for like 5 minutes, 5-10 minutes. We'll be back. I'm not happy about this. I'm very happy about this because it's just so screwed up. The game, I don't trust anything. The game has accomplished in its goal, in which that I do not trust anything anymore. Good on you, game. Alright. Let's have a bad time. Let's have a real bad time. Look at that tree. Look at that tree in this pause menu. It looks nice. This game still looks crazy. Ah, I can hear the carnival music in the distance. Come on, man. Oh, the Ferris wheel in the distance. Ugh. Yako and Ilma couldn't get a hold of everybody, which means everybody's dead. An amusement park was not on my list of locations for this game, yet here we are.
What was that?
Whoa, 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 Saga. There's a lot of people in this place. We're like right next to Watery. Could just be people.
Fuck!
Whoa. Okay, so now they're introducing people who throw things. Oh, whoops. Okay, just making sure I remember what my dodge was. I'm playing a lot of Spider-Man.
FBI, show yourself!
Oh no. We got the ones that teleport and they throw stuff. Oh dear. Oh, it didn't work. Oh no. well, I don't like this. Come on, pop up. Dang it. Oh my gosh. Oh. Dang.
More people turning into Taken. Is this the cult? Or the story? Or both?
Man, screw this. The heck? That was rough. Dodging them is hard. Yeah, you basically like have to make sure you go left and right, essentially. I can just cut through this? I can, but if I go the long way, I might find something. Find something neat. Or not, you know, I don't know that for sure.
Another rhyme.
In control. Okay, got another doll. Oh, 2 more dolls. Okay. The gentle beast with a beautiful crown runs through the woods. With a worried frown from the hunter, he flees between the mighty trees to make it out alive. With a worried frown from the hunter, to make it out alive. Gentle beast with a beautiful crown runs through the woods. This would be the woods. Well, I don't have a hunter thing necessarily.
Keep
right?
trying. Oh. Sure.
Just one, okay. Thought about it for a second. I was like, crown, probably. The moose's thing obviously looks more like a crown. One. Crossbow bolts. Oh, as in... Oh, because a hunter was nearby. I see, I see. I see what you're saying. Oh. Can I pick that up? I can't. Granted, I don't have a crossbow yet. So... You're probably not anything to do about that yet? Noted. Oh.
Oh, damn. Another charm. Good thing Logan made me this bracelet.
Saves you from death with shadows upon... Oh. Right. Okay. Cool. Got 2 of those. Neat. I could very well die. Man, I'm not looking forward to having to fight more of the ranged guys, that's for sure, though. It got so oppressive.
What had kept Watery afloat all these years? A century, if not more. The locals knew the answer. Grit. Or as they put it in the language of their Finnish forefathers, sisu. These days, sisu was needed more than ever. The town was fading. It never quite recovered from the lumber mill shutting its doors. Now the fishing was drying up as well. Most people had left to find jobs in other towns. Only the most tenacious stubbornly remained. Dug in. Parasites in the body of a terminal patient. Sisu. Some people tried to resuscitate the town. The Koskela brothers double-handedly warded off the impending darkness with their ventures. Coffee World brought tourists, money, and jobs. Coffee-themed fun for all ages. The Kalevala Knights Motorcycle Club built parade floats. The bikers repaired vehicles and volunteered locally. But it wouldn't be enough. Watery needed a miracle. The end of the road was in sight, and it was coming fast.
End of the road was in sight? Huh. Interesting.
There's another cult stash.
Wasn't that bad? Oh, we got buckshot and we got an entire propane tank. Found another dead Taken over by the radio tower. Looks like it was bashed to death. There was a lunchbox and some weird knitting by the corpse. Yeah, oh. I took care of the body, but that's the third one this month. Everyone keep your eyes peeled. We need to find this guy and let him know the cult of the tree means business. So this is the Taken for sure. So whoever's leaving the lunch boxes with the knitting is... oh dear. Okay. Is killing Taken, potentially. Okay, game. Well, you know what? I don't like you much either. How about that? Get some light going? Oh, I didn't like that Saga looked over his shoulder. Oh. 2, 3, 5, 1, 7.
Another one of those cult boxes.
Oh, I know what this is. The code's gonna be, so it's gonna be 5, 5, 2, 7. Because of the amount of darts in them. Nice. Hey, I got that one pretty easy. If you're wearing the mask, this does not belong to you. I don't know about that. Sorry. Cool, okay. Ooh, let's take some space. Okay. Jeez. You know, it is actually, it's a precision weapon. I think I'm actually going to move it over here. Maybe we can remove the bolts out of it, take them back. I might go back and actually pick up that other bolt.
Saga was beginning to see why Casey disliked the woods so much. They felt oppressive here. Too many places to hide. The distorted carnival music drifting from the amusement park ahead did not help. What the Koskalis had said about her living in Watery with Logan unsettled her. For the horror story to involve her was one thing, but involving her daughter was crossing a line. Something darted across the path ahead, too fast to see. Saga drew her weapon. Her eyes searched the woods. A noise overhead. Saga swiveled to look. A local. A man on the ridge above her. No, not a man. A monster with a hatchet in each hand. It shouted down at her. Hunting season was a bust!
Oh, he does voices now. Sweet. That's great. Oh, on Saga's end, I did not have anything in here. Okay. Well, gonna move extras of anything. Move this now. Don't need it right away. Okay. Okay. Actually, yeah. Looks good, feels good. I think it is good. Okay. And we do a quick save. Can I pet this? No, why don't you want to pet that, Saga, huh? Whatever is the problem. So it gave me a crossbow with a single bolt in it. Oh dear. Oh wait, hold on. No, no, no. Oh, it's the amusement park. Ugh. Oh, they weren't darts. These were bolts. Okay. That makes sense. That's actually awesome. It's a nice touch. I am going to go back and get that last bolt because why not? Other than I might have to use some to get back there. Saw somebody, watched a video of somebody talking about how, obviously the title was very eye-catching. It was like, oh, Lies of P has ruined Dark Souls for me. And so obviously you can have people who hop on there and are like roasting him. But yeah, I think actually brought up good points. And to be fair, it wasn't like, oh, Dark Souls sucks now. It sucks now and forever, right? It's like, no, it was simply that didn't work at all. Oh, crap. Dang, these guys throw... How do you dodge these guys?
I'm never gonna get used to this.
Murdering people? That's probably a good thing, right? Okay. My, I'm gonna have to anticipate things better. So first off, this thing takes a real long time to reload. So that's good to know. It's good to remember. Sure. Sure. I honestly, I probably should have this stay in here and then have the healing pads be like a quick slot thing, because I can actually like move and use those. I think the health kits take a really long time, that I wouldn't end up using those in combat, surely. So that is a thought. Oh, too far away? Ooh, the screen shake and the sound effect when you get a headshot. He seemed to take less hits after I hit him with the thing. I'm still not entirely sure if you have to like burn the darkness off of them before. before they take any damage. Genuinely unsure. Just about to comment on my batteries running low. Just gotta remember, I have flares. I have a tossable thing. I have stuff. Oh, Wendy, yeah. What? I just wanted to have... I just wanted to have a moment. I wanted to have one moment where we could sit down and have fun and listen to the wacky, zany antics of this radio host. And then they made it real sad and maybe horrifying if what he says is true. Although he was having a real hard time even remembering the name of the beef jerky that he got sponsored. Oh dang, these things take up really 4 for one stack? Jeez. The heck? I am
Another Alex Casey lunchbox?
I'm deeply... I am deeply disturbed. What is that? They gave me 7? Wait, what is this? This isn't a... I lowered my rifle. Standing on the car's roof, I looked out at the carnage. Carnage? Spider-Man? No. The zombies had almost won, but luckily I was here. Heroes are sometimes the people we least expect them to be. Now my town was finally safe, thanks to me. I slung the hot piece of iron over my shoulder one more time, hopefully for the last time. The townspeople cautiously emerging from the hiding places surveyed the same carnage I saw, cheered my name, and I waved. Well, that was a leaf going across the screen. I thought there was like a bug flying on my monitor or something. This game's got me screwed up, man. Okay, we're fine. We're good. finally get back to my quiet, unassuming life, reading books, gardening, and fiber crafts, and being the world's top mycology expert. Suddenly, a hand seized my wrist. I looked into the eyes of the sweet, sensitive writer I had known since childhood. A smile spread across his beautiful, kind face, and I felt at peace for the first time since the zombies had emerged. You did it. I know you could. Now we can live in peace together for the rest of our days. So my assumption was that this felt like Saga's daughter leaving all of this. But what would that... They said Saga's daughter fell into a river. Presumably the river would lead to the lake. We know what happens with the lake. But she's talking to her daughter. But we have a case of doppelganger stuff here, right? Because it's like there's a split reality where in one reality Saga lived here with her daughter and then lost her daughter, and then one reality where Saga never lived here and was living in the city with Casey.
More of those rhymes.
And has a daughter still. And then we have a split. There's Alan and there's Mr. Scratch. What? Hello? I didn't like that at all, okay? And then we have even that radio bit where the dude on the Pat on the radio was like, no, I just saw Wendy like a couple hours ago. She came in with her jokey like usual. He also, in the one before that, he was sponsored by her. So what's happening? 3 little deers ventured to roam and found a nice place to eat and play. 1 little deer never came home, and the 2 deers cried all day. Why are you bumming me out? Stop. An achievement for that one, Strange Reality. One little deer never came home, and the 2 deers cried all day. And Saga keeps petting the deers that are mounted on the walls and stuff. Oh, screw this. Oh, crud. I am not great at shooters with using a controller. But you know what? Everything moves fairly slow. Okay, rather, my character moves fairly slow. Everything else actually moves considerably fast. But you know what we can do? Oh, you know what I should have done before? I had enough to get the weapon upgrade I was saving up for. What are the upgrades for this one? Fires 2 bolts before needing to be reloaded. Oh, that's so good. That's so good. Bolts lodged into enemies will attract bullets fired near them? That's crazy. This stuff is crazy. Hold the fire button to draw the crossbow further for increased damage straight or arc. All of these are actually amazing. I want kills an enemy to restore health. Should have bought this before moving any further, because then I would have been a little bit more healed right now. Oh well. Amount of health restored. Restored health depends on the strength of the enemy. That's pretty good. Increase damage to enemies that are stunned, blinded, or knocked down. How would I knock down from explosions, maybe? Blinded by flares and light? My flashlight? Stunned? I don't know how many. I don't see many opportunities to do some of that stuff. But do
Every
this.
shotgun rang in the air. The enemy fell. Saga felt a surge of new energy. She'd been dead tired before, but was ready for more now. She would get through this. She continued on.
Oh, because I used the shredded manuscript pages and then we restored it. Interesting. Okay. Alright, I'll probably try to get an upgrade for one upgrade for each weapon before moving on. Was not expecting a crossbow for sure. But it is cool, and I am ready for it. I'll keep using the shotgun a bit, get some more health back. Seems like that's just about everything. Hold on. 2 wolves is what I got for that? That can't be right. Oh no, I almost missed it. I'm glad I thought to come back and check that. Oh, whoops. Increases the resilience against being staggered or interrupted. Maximum health. Attacks stagger enemies more often. That's really good. This is really good. I will hang on to the cup, and then if I am in a position where I have no healing and I'm about to die, I will quickly equip the charm. That should work? Question mark? I'm about to go back down to it. Okay. Okay. Hallelujah. I have been beating more games last couple of months than I have over the past year. I feel like actually that's not true. I mean, beating new games I haven't beaten before, I suppose I should say, because I've actually beaten a lot of games. They're all up on the channel, but I've played most of those before, so it doesn't really not exactly what I mean. Is there any description of silent hunting weapon, low recoil, bolt, lodge into target, deal high damage. Gotcha, gotcha. Says silent. I'm thinking in that case... Oh, we got a buoy? Yeah, we're getting some crazy flooding. Can we just stop and look at this right now? Holy crud. So I'm gonna take a screenshot, show my friends. I'm gonna take a screenshot using snipping tool, which lowers the overall fidelity, but it's good for a quick one. There we go.
More of those kids' lunch boxes.
Got a whole house out here? Smack dab in the middle of the woods? How often do you actually see that nowadays, I wonder? Oh, cool. Oh, that's awesome. It autofills things back up. Not bad. 5 more. Sick. Hi, hero. I think a few pieces of paper from my private fan fiction project got mixed into these stashes. Don't know, but I don't know which ones. I posted some online. They're getting pretty good reviews, but I'd appreciate it if you didn't read them. It's a privacy thing. Okay. Oh, it's flooded. I don't like that. I don't like that one bit. Miss anything, did I? No, okay. Do they know that Coffee World has all but flooded to high heaven? Screw nature. I'm from the city. City cop knows best. I'm hearing some really, really terrible noises over there. Thank you.
Scratch stalked through the forest. A terrifying dark presence in the night, more sensed than seen. Darkness boiled in his skull, like a storm cloud crammed into a bottle. The woods were alive with those he had taken. They were coming with him, directed by him. His army of darkness. His singular purpose was a sharp, pulsing black hole in his head, waves roaring out of it to whip his flock into a frenzy, filling them with his purpose. The clicker. He wanted it, to make his horrific ending to the story come true. The art was there. The clicker would push it across the final threshold, a detonator to send out a tidal wave that would spread to overtake reality. He was so close to claiming it. The Taken gibbered and shouted, straining against their invisible leashes, filled with bloodlust. Scratch let them go. They launched themselves into the night with violent glee. He ripped a signpost from the ground, swung it in his hands as if it was made of air. Ahead, the music started. It called him on. Let the final Deerfest commence.
Oh, this is gonna get crazy. This is gonna get absolutely nuts. So Scratch is around. We just haven't obviously ran into him yet. Cool. No, great. Mayor Sutter won't roll over on his issue. Oh, so this is another collectible thing, all of Mayor Sutter's, like, campaign slogans or something? Silly. Alright. Sure. Yeah. Sure. I have a question. So I've noticed not every single save point has a teleport to the other side thing. Is there another way to do that? Oh, that's how you leave. My mind palace. Whoops. Doesn't seem to be another way. Nah, doesn't look like it. Okay. Sure. Just do that real quick. And then we'll head back out. Into this terrible, terrible place. But that sounded like that manuscript page sounded like
Hello?
end of game stuff.
Anyone here? Nope. Did they get out? Did the Taken get them? Or were they turned into Taken? I'll need to get the key to the trailer park myself. Ilmo said the key is kept in the gift shop safe.
Probably turned into Taken, for being honest. Real bummer. What about popcorn? Does popcorn give me help? Probably not. Well, I'll take that. Don't even... Oh. Oh boy. 2 out of 5 stars? Oh no. Let's see. Coffee World Review notes. Coffee themed rides for... Names for the rides, mildly amusing. Nice view of Watery from the town, from the top of the Ferris wheel. The mascots were trying their best. Oh dear. What else? Okay, coffee? Okay, coffee. Cons. Rickety rides. Creepy mood. Money-hungry owner. They killed the poor moose. They didn't kill the poor moose, right? The moose just died, right? These things, they just happen, you know?
Locked. Need something to jimmy it open with.
I don't need to take a map of Coffee World. Remedy, why did you do this? Why did you do this to me? To me specifically. Well, so far everything seems pretty chill. Yeah, oh, I didn't finish my thought earlier. Yeah, so I watched a dude, what was his name? He had a very thoughtful and very well edited too, video on his thoughts on Lies of P and what he thought it did that sort of like elevated the Souls, like FromSoft's formula, which is already gonna piss a lot of people off, but you know, it's whatever.
Can't be opened on this side.
You could easily hop over this. You won't, but you know, I'm just pointing out you could. Oh yikes, this is dangerous. Okay, I was just making sure it wasn't gonna let me actually jump in there. Oh, this is their well that said, like, what, 2 people died in here or something? Legend says... Oh. Get an easier view. There we go. Legends say this is the dwelling place of the evil water spirit, the Naki? Nyaki? What do the dots mean? Who lures people to the watery graves. In the early days of Watery's history, was where Elmari Hutari hid the bodies of his victims with the help of his brother Jacobi Hutari. It was only after Elmari murdered his own brother that their gruesome acts came to light. But was it madness or the spirit of the Nyaki possessing Elmari that drove him to murder, like he himself believed? Is there more to this than meets the eye? No, probably not. The Espresso Express. Well, at the end of the video, he was going over a list of games, and he was like, yeah, this one's pretty good, this one's alright, this one didn't hold my attention. Then he said, Alan Wake 2, ... kinda sucks. I was like, aww. Because I really, really like this game. But, you know, I left a comment, I was like, really good video, really well done, but everything was magically removed, and all that magically doesn't matter because you said Alan Wake 2 sucks. Smelly take. He was like, I just don't vibe with it. And I was like, you know what? And that made me think and consider some things, right? And I will say, I think,
No power. Must be a fuse box around here somewhere.
Can I actually follow this, Yeah, hold on. Is this wire actually followable? Well,
The
yeah.
fuse is missing. Can't operate the ride without it.
Interesting, your light stays on when you zoom in. Hold on. Oh no, I used a fuse already. Well, hopefully that wasn't like a fuse I was supposed to take back. That would be crazy if you really had to take items from one area and use them in another. Well, I'm doing that with the dolls. But the dolls feel different, right? The dolls feel like an ongoing thing. They also remind you, like, hey, you might want to go pick that up. But yeah, I would say that, you know, one thing that I'm very surprised about this game is, like, it
When you
really...
Merceda will speak.
It really takes its sweet time. I feel like getting out of the Alan section was like, well, that was like 7 hours in pretty much. And that was basically, that felt like getting out of the intro to the game. It felt like the game finally just started right now once we got got control of Saga back. Mocha the Moose. One morning during Coffee World's construction, a wounded moose was discovered taking shelter inside the Fresh Pot gift shop. Though limping from a leg injury, the wily moose proved too quick for wild rescue. After a long and unsuccessful chase, everyone stopped for a much-needed coffee break, brewing up some of the Coffee World's finest. Before the first cup was poured, the moose appeared, drawn in by the delicious aroma. He allowed himself to be treated in exchange for a steaming mug of what is now known as Mocha's signature blend. No wonder people fed the moose coffee, guys. You can't do stuff like this. This would be like if my amusement park mascot was like a dog, and I said, yeah, this is Choco the dog. And one day I was eating a chocolate bar, and he came in and ate the rest, and he loved it oh so much. And then people started feeding him chocolate, and they wondered why the dog died, because you just can't give animals things like this. Items have to be treated in exchange for a steaming mug of what is known as Mocha's signature blend. Since then, Mocha the Moose has become a beloved fixture of Coffee World, welcoming guests from across the country, as well as personally taste testing each of our roasts to give them the Mocha seal of approval. Amusing Mocha fact. Mocha is around 6 years old. Did you know moose can live up to 25 years? Oh no, it had so much life ahead of it. Mocha weighs 820 pounds. Did you know moose are the largest species of deer in the world? The superfauna? Megafauna? Might be megafauna. Yeah, moose are like nigh ancient animals. They're like real beasts. Mocha loves to swim. Did you know moose can dive up to 20 feet underwater? I did not know that. Mocha's favorite drink is coffee. Did you know Mocha is the only known moose with caffeine addiction? Guys, you really, really set yourselves up for failure here, man. That was a real bad call. Probably had a little moose heart attack. Also, don't keep a moose as like a pet or like a... Moose are like extremely dangerous. They'll freaking kill you. They tear their own skin off their head to make new freaking horns. What's down the road? Am I really here? Wait, down right down here leads to Watery? That's crazy. Lighthouse Trailer Park, right? But I need keys though. Oh, this needs a screwdriver. That's just a locked door. Investigation. Right. Well, we can check if there's anything on the other side of this. But yeah, I think this game really does take its sweet freaking time, and I think that can be a real turn off. And here's the thing, I enjoy the pacing, but I also am already invested because I like the first game so much, and I have like fond memories of the first game. It's like a big nostalgia hit for me, right? So like sitting down playing this game and having it sucked me in immediately because of like how drastically bleak and grim and like dark it was compared to the original one. Like that pulled me right in, so obviously I'm gonna be a sucker for it. And I like that it's taking its sweet time, you know. I like this like super slow burn setup they're going for. I still feel like they're setting things up. It's a mystery, you know. And the fighting is sparse, but also the fighting is like really
And another lunchbox.
Where? Oh. This one kind of hit a bit. You can do anything you put your mind to, hero. So long as you put your mind to... Oh, so long as what you put your mind to is part of the story. Right. Things are gonna get bad. That's the thing, right? Every time you enter a new area, you're just waiting for things to get bad, and sometimes things don't get bad. Now, I will say, if it keeps things up like this for too long, then I will say that, then I will count that kind of against it, right? I'll be okay with that, but I could totally understand why somebody would like not be into it, right? Because unless you knew it, let's say you're going into this game blind, right? You're probably really wondering half of like what's going on. Now, granted, I don't think it's I feel like there's a bit of a misconception that like, oh, well, a sequel should be able to stand on its own. And I'm like, no, it's a sequel. It, by definition, does not stand on its own, you know? fact that there are children's drawings here is off-putting because of what I know was right outside of this place. So it's like, I don't know. I can't, like, I wouldn't fault, I'm not going to say it's a fault of the game if it, you know, if it is confusing to people who haven't played the first one. But I do think, at the very least, the amount of the level of slow build-up they're doing is for sure going to be, if you're just hopping right into this game blind, not having played the first one at all, a lot of this is going to be, the pacing of this is going to be really lost on you, I feel like. And in general, like, a game paced this slowly, that's going to turn a lot of people off. Like, I could definitely see why a game that seems to be styled very heavily off of, like, Resident Evil, well, at least mechanically, it seems like that, right? But I would say, in actuality, I feel like mechanically it functions like a Resident Evil game, but pacing-wise, and the way they roll out the story, and the way they throw enemies at you, like very sparingly, and like they're very deadly, that feels more Silent Hill to me, you know? That feels a lot more...
Jesus! Calm down, Saga. It's just a pot of coffee.
I'm with you, Saga. Finally, Saga reacts like accurately and appropriately to something that happens. Why is the guy's laugh like that? He didn't say have a beautiful day. Alright, well, I'm getting kind of stocked up, so I'm just going to use this heal up full. Hey, do you think I get a thing for shooting all the cans? Oi! Seems like a waste of bullets. You never know. You never know what they're going to give you an achievement for. Oh, a giant pie. You know, I made a pumpkin pie. Mom wasn't much for it. I thought it was pretty good. I wanted to make one from scratch, but then I looked at a Binging with Babish's like pie recipe for pumpkin pie. And normally he goes like above and beyond, like the whole 9 yards. Sometimes I would say a little more egregiously for like a casual cooker / baker, right? But like this was the one time when I was like, yeah, I want to try to make a pumpkin pie from scratch, like, you know, using a pumpkin. But even in his thing, it was like, yeah, just get a can of pumpkin. And I checked the ingredients of a can of pumpkin, and it, like, if you get like a can that literally just says like, what was the name of the brand? It literally is something along the lines of like just pumpkin. And then you look at the ingredients, and it's just pumpkin is listed. Like, I've never in my life seen anything where the only ingredient, like normally it's like, it'll be like at least like water and some like preservatives, or like a little bit of something else mixed in, or it's like some weird chemically sounding stuff that you've never heard of.
Okay then.
But this one was literally, it was just pumpkin. Like, that's all that's in the can of pumpkin. So at that point, I'm like, well, I guess if there's no real point, I mean, maybe there's still a point. Maybe getting some, like, making some, like, fresh pumpkin puree would matter. Oi! What? Oh, got him in one go? Wait. Oh, I freaking blasted all the skin off of his face. Yikes.
Always good to have a screwdriver.
Heck yeah. The achievement I got for that was Screw You Bastard Boy. That's kind of messed up, Epic. I don't think I deserve that. Got a pretty decent amount of health back from that, huh? I feel like. What? Again, I like the Mind Palace thing. I do feel like there is ample opportunity for the game to have a really tough time having to flip anytime you want to go into what is essentially your menu. It's having to take you to an actual physical location that your character is standing in. So like doing quick flips back and forth like that seems a little not good. Okay, well this is where I need to go now. No freaking way. Whoa. Oi. How do you... How do you do it? That is a nice amount of health, honestly. Nice. Okay. I think I need to start being a little bit smart about how I route enemies. Okay. I did one-shot the other lady, which is pretty... Ooh, I got my bolt back. Wait, there was a point of interest over there? Over the bridge? Game was a little stuttery. Ooh, dang, the game suddenly is having some problems. Well, I read this. I do like how the game frames things when you're reading stuff. Like it puts it in the background. Oh. What's behind the smile? Does Coffee Man have a... I saw a tape recorder behind him. The heck are you, Coffee Man? It's down here, I think. I'm getting better at navigating. Okay. Maybe not him. There was a specific image. It wasn't just him. It was him with like a an overhang. I will say, I'm confused how you're meant to dodge the people who throw, the hatchets. It seems like if I dodge left and right, do it ahead, I do it as far behind. Sometimes I dodge it, but sometimes, well, a lot of the time, it seems like I just get really screwed up. Which is unfortunate. Really?
Now where is that safe?
Oh boy.
Sorry, we're at a Bright Falls blend. Anna apologized to the customers. I'll just grab some from the back. More coffee coming right up. She suggested they ride the percolator while they waited. She passed Ilmo at the Espresso Express. Big smile, Anna. Coffee world is all smiles. Anna nodded, smiled. She smiled until her face hurt. Anna stopped walking, realized she was standing next to the Huatari well. Must have zoned out, she thought. She was about to go, but something in the well caught her eye. A shadow shifting in the dark. Anna was overcome by vertigo. The world tilted, and then she was falling down, down, down into the shaft. The darkness opened up to swallow her.
Yikes, what? Wait, what? That's disturbing.
Locked. Okay. What would Ilmo use for a code?
Why did you change the down password to the safe again? I thought it was lookout, fixer, supplier. Who hurt you? Why are you paranoid? Calm down, this one's easy. Tracker, looker, cleaner. See? Not rocket science. Who hurt you? Why are you so paranoid? Hey Elmo, heads up. Got another angry voicemail from a parent about a kid poking himself in the eye on one of our souvenir pucos. Whose grand idea was it to sell kids plastic knives in a coffee-themed amusement park anyway? Oh right, it was yours. Whoopsies. Jeff, I need another moose favor. Moko was doing just fine, but even he even got a glowing vet report, and then bam. They say it was a heart attack. I'm not blaming you. Maybe he just had a bad ticker. No tolerance for stimulants either. We're telling the kids that Mocha's taking a little vacation, but I could really use your help ASAP to maintain continuity. Do you have any more in stock? Any more moose in stock? Don't use moose for this. Yeah, I figured it was going to be people with jobs. What was it exactly? Tracker lookout cleaner. Tracker lookout cleaner.
Coffee World staff. Hope they're not all monsters now.
Or not. Remember to bring your liability forms for Tuesdays. Bring your dog to liability forms. Bring your dog to Coffee World Day. Oh,
The photos
no.
have stickers on them.
Oh, you're totally right. Oh. Congratulations to Thomas for completing his first year at Coffee World. As usual, this work anniversary earns you a free packet of freshly ground coffee. That's it? How about a raise? The percolator is unfortunately undergoing maintenance. Don't worry, we will have it fixed as soon as possible. So tracker, what would be tracker? Park walk around maybe? Tracker. Lost and found? Maybe lost and found. Tracker lookout cleaner. So tracker potentially lookout cleaner? Lookout. Maybe, oh, maybe lookout would be security, right? Tracker lookout cleaner? This might be tracker too. But okay, we'll see this. We'll do 1, 4, 6. First try.
The keys to my trailer.
So
now
easy.
to find the clicker and the Colt.
Except we are not done here yet. Oh, well. Wait, hold on. So is the putting the fuse on the other ride, is that completely optional? Seems like kind of a crazy optional thing. Hey, what's... Says that there's something investigatable around here somewhere? This place is in really bad condition. Broken door? What? Oh. Oh, cool. These are for sure the staff. Wait, so does that mean there's exactly that many? Ooh, did that get caught in the thing? That got caught in the thing. Whoa! Oh, I can react. How are you still alive? Yeah, I blew your the whole top off. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. It's, you know, take a girl out to dinner first. You know what I mean? I apologize. Yeah, I wasn't expecting this one to be so gory. That's for sure. I mean, I'm not like adverse to that. I'm just surprised. Maybe that's just letting me know this is where I was supposed to be going. One moment. All right. Took a lot of hits. 2 arrows, although I have a feeling the arrows didn't do anything because of the darkness. I bet you can probably hit weak points for a lot of damage. I think weak points are like universal. I don't think you need to break the darkness off of somebody to reveal their weak points. Presumably. But I could be wrong. Oh no, I didn't get a fuse. I got a screwdriver. Different. Well, now I'm wondering. Hold on. This is 1, like, out of 100? I'm not gonna find. There's not 100 fuses in the game, right? Because that would be a big game. That would be crazy, in fact. All right, let's see here. I can get anything. Bullets fired near them. 2 bullets before you need to reload. You know, no. Let's do pistol, because pistol is just like your go-to thing you can use all the time. Yeah, that seems good.
Saga was sure she had hit the Taken in the head, but had not even slowed the monster down. She took aim and fired again. Another headshot. This time, the Taken staggered.
Hallelujah. How do you swing? Right. It's right trigger, which... Well, right trigger without aiming down sides. Anyways.
Can't be opened on this side.
So wait, okay, so then the only thing I need to try and find... Let me take a look at this thing one more time. What's behind the smile? Well, this is what hides behind the smile. Him, but he's in like a tunnel? I hear ghouls. Are Yako and Ilma going to be perturbed if I kill their entire staff? It's for the best, right? Well, if you land a headshot, I think maybe it's okay either way. Yikes. Come on, Saga, come on. Okay. Ooh, 2 bolts. More pistol ammo, heck yeah. Right, okay, I did some stuff. Yeah, I mean, I think just overall, like, this game is just very slow, and you can play it even slower, as you can see. But I don't know, I kind of like it, which is saying something, because like I get pretty distracted pretty easily. But I don't know, this game's so far it's been pretty good at like keeping me locked in and focused on what's going on. I enjoy wandering around trying to figure these things out.
Another cult stash?
Oh, it's a different one. Only striped cups. Okay, these all got numbers. Does that count as a stripe? I mean, it is a stripe, so... We got one. One for... One for, what is that, 7? I'm assuming in order they show up. 7. 147? Nice. Do not take what is not yours. Make me. What are you gonna do about it? Okay, well I figured out one thing. That's pretty cool. All the toilets are out of order, get your stuff together. I didn't like that, like, over-the-shoulder POV of 2 empty freaking urinals. Alright, still looking for a thing. Looking for Coffee Man. Coffee Man through a tunnel. Standing in a tunnel. It's one of these guys? No, at least they don't fit the bill. This is a pretty fun set piece. I thought they were gonna throw more guys at me, but again, that's another thing too. The fights are like they'll throw like 2-3 guys at you and then kind of call it there. Why did you have that laugh? Why? Why? He's supposed to be fun. He's supposed to bring them joy. So I feel like I need to be finding more of these coffee cutouts. But I can't find any in the context of that thing. This is for sure a game where you could easily be screaming at whoever you're watching play it. I don't know, I just feel like it's super easy to miss stuff. Or, it's easy for me to miss stuff. Oh. No. Not behind this coffee guy. Oh, these are moose facts. Yeah, it's one of those things where it's like I don't want to be wandering around in circles for too long. But it's literally the last thing, at least that I can see, that we can do here right now. Although normally the solutions aren't normally that far away from...
Another cult box.
Yeah, the solutions usually aren't that far away. So... where are they? No, they've been pretty close. No, I think I got everything out of here. This feels like one of those things where it's just like I just need like another set of eyes on here to look at this for 2 seconds with like fresh eyes and point out the most obvious thing to me. feel like I'm going crazy. I'm just checking behind like literally anything now. Point of interest? Is this point of interest where those keys are? Please no. Don't do it to me. That can't be. That can't be. I'm gonna lose my mind if that's the case. Why do I feel like that is gonna be the case? Please have mercy. It is interesting that they essentially turned. Yeah, I did notice they basically turned flares into the knives in like in Resident Evil 2 remake and stuff like that. If an enemy grabs you, you can just throw that or shove one in their face real quick, which is kind of funny. And also brutal. And also, we did so many things to that lady and she still didn't die. They're like oddly tanky. Okay, where's the point of interest? Huh? Guess you can just zoom in sometimes. There's a hook? Why is there a hook? Is that for... Ooh, stuttery. Wait, like, actually... Where actually is the point of interest? Is it this thing? Oops. Didn't we do that? You know what? I'm curious. What was that effect that was going around me? Huh. Huh. I don't know. Might just have to come back. I mean, clearly we will end up back here, right? So it's not like the biggest deal if we leave some things. I'm just sort of... I'm kind of confused. Is there more to this well than meets the eye? I don't know. Oh, wait a minute. That looks like a tunnel of sorts that a coffee man could stand in front of. Made of balloons? Maybe. Well, I guess we just leave for now. And also this thing investigation too bugs me. Alright. Alright. We gotta go. Time to move on. It's going to irk me, but I can't see any way around any of this right now, so. It's not like we're leaving this area right away. In fact, I'm sure we're going to hit up most of these locations immediately, so. See you latte. That doesn't even make sense. I heard... What? It almost sounded like a radio. Already found that. And that's back to town, so we need to go this way? Boy, seems like it. I do like these, like, large environments, though. Moving between, like, one space and another. Plus, they're so realized. What I was surprised with, so I just recently beat and then I 100%ed, the new Spider-Man game, Spider-Man 2, by Insomniac.
The page said I'd run into a cultist here. On your toes, Saga.
What I was very surprised by
not afraid of the rough questions.
Is I actually, well, one, just how fun it is. It's really easy to just like be swinging around the city and like stay swinging around the city and just like that's all you're doing. Like you can really get lost in it. But also, what I found surprising, with a giant smiley coffee man pointing at the place. Ugh. What I was surprised when I kind of stopped for a moment and I just like stopped swinging and I just started like running, like on ground level, and the camera pushes in more, and you start to see all the details and all the work that was into like making that city feel so. You don't think about it while you're playing the game, but that's kind of like the whole trick of it. The city is so detailed in a way that is it's unreal. And it's kind of, it's just kind of shocking. Like everything looks as good close up as it does while you're like swinging past it all, right? But then you notice all these little things of like all the little nuanced like NPC things that can happen. You can catch somebody hailing a cab. You can see people dancing together. Depending on where you are in the city, like a little tiny. You can like stumble upon like little scenes of people doing stuff. we'll stay doing what we're supposed to be doing first. Like you can stumble upon like people doing like yoga and stuff in the park. Sometimes somebody will stop you and for like to take a picture with you. Oh.
It's in the rain.
Heck yeah.
Must not drink the water or take a bath ever again. Moonshine. Only drink the moonshine, brother.
Don't look like cultists.
You don't know? Wait, but they make the moonshine out of the lake water.
That's not helping.
The music.
I don't feel like myself. Don't know how to fight it. We're too old now.
Excuse me. I'm looking for the Anderson trailer.
What? Sweetie pie, right on time. Like we were just saying, it's not true. The lies to hurt you and make you weak. Don't believe a word. They believe because deep down, they want to be told what to think. We're different. Rebels! You must stop it before it turns real. Don't be part of the story. Make the story. Stop the hell of it!
These old drunks don't seem affected by the horror story like the other locals are. Do they know what's happening here?
How do you know about the story?
Same as you, of course, sweetie pie. We are family. The Andersons. Vikings. Gods.
Oh right, their last name's Anderson's too.
Good to finally see you, Saga. I am your great uncle Odin.
No.
This is your long-lost Murfar, Thor.
No, there's simply no way.
He is your grandfather, and I am the All-Father.
Just as crazy as everyone else.
No, not like everyone else.
I need to stay focused. I need to check out the trailer.
They're a different kind of crazy. At least it's still here.
Do, sweetie pie. We don't want to keep you from your business. You can come see us anytime at our resting place, Valhalla Nursing Home.
I forgot that their last name is Anderson. But that simply cannot be true. There is no way Saga is related to these people.
Your name is Anderson?
Same as you, kiddo. Thor Anderson, Odin Anderson, the old gods of Asgard. That's our band. You are Saga Anderson, goddammit.
You're right.
Viking goddess.
I like the sound of that.
Thor, Odin, Saga.
Is Saga
all Norse inspired?
Of Norse
Plus the same last name. A coincidence? Did the horror story change their names to match mine?
No. Well, no. They just... That was always their last name, wasn't it? In the first game? Or am I losing my mind? Is the game starting to convince me of things that just aren't true?
So, do you know where the Anderson trailer is?
I can see it. It's right there.
We've
Yeah,
been
right there.
looking after it since you left.
Uh-huh. Thanks for your help.
Anytime, kiddo.
mind you, I'm not saying, oh, these people can't be related because of visual differences, let's say, like that's obviously could still be possible. I'm saying we can't all be related because that would be insane. Making our main character related to these two people would be throwing me into a pit of chaos. But it would make sense. All the freaking Norse stuff that Saga has going on from her mother's side. And her name even. Because I was like, her name is so interesting. It's so like unique.
It looks like you two have had a bit too much fun.
She sees right through us, bro. She has the power. This calls for a fucking celebration.
They obviously have different voices from the first one.
And finally home. Sure, we've had a few sips. Just a taste. The famous Anderson moonshine. Oh, nectar of the gods. You want some?
No,
No.
thanks.
No, please, no. It's made out of the evil water.
Have you seen any
Are
strange
they
people in
not
deer masks?
crazy?
I haven't drunk enough for that yet. You can see all sorts of wonderful things when you make your way down the bottle. Even more so with just one eye.
Okay. Never mind.
I will say, Odin is looking like pretty freaking hardcore. Tor looks pretty rough. He looks like he's seen better days.
Who cares?
They know Audie too?
That depressing tango shit is bad for your head, bro. Too much truth in it. Drags me down.
Too much truth in it.
There's another lunchbox.
Why do they know Audie? No, I mean, of course they know Audie. What am I saying? You can overcome adversity and achieve your goals. Thanks. You can push the swings. Best game ever.
Hello, Yako. Who is this incredibly attractive martial arts master? It's me, your brother, Ilmo. I now recognize you, but Ilmo, why are you dressed like that? Deerfest is almost here, which means we're topping the
I love that
prices
Yago's just
of all
not
of our
into it.
custom-designed Deerfest parade floats. Floats created by the award-winning team at Kalevala Knights Motorcycle Club. Winners of last year's trophy for Best Deerfest float featuring an animal that is not deer. That very team. And you're gonna get a kick out of our latest float designs. We've done it all. Deerfest floats, restaurant floats, floats shaped like things we can't show on television. Our floats are the best way to impress your friends, propose to your partner, or throw shade at an office colleague. And we don't do just Deerfest. Our floats are a perfect gift for weddings, birthdays, bar mitzvahs, or your quinceañera. Our floats will punch up any
Quinceañera.
special occasion. Why take our word for it? Let's hear it from one of our many, many happy customers.
I was
Oh,
at
Tapio.
Deerfest last year. Flows were pretty good. One of them was a swan.
And that was dope. People liked it. And there you have it. Award-winning floats now at reduced prices that will knock you off your feet.
Gosh.
Order yours today.
I need these two brothers to be in a conversation with Tor and Odin. I don't know if the game could take it. That might be the solution to everything that's happening.
Such a shame.
Oh, fucking hell. What time is it? Gotta head back to the bus soon, brother. Rusky. He's itching to leave us behind every chance he gets. We got time. Blum wants to stay on our good side.
Blum? Was that the bus driver? Might have been the bus driver. Okay, that was one single trailer house. Oh. And we will not be going to any others, it seems. Oh, we can go to this one. Jeez. Gosh. The radio just ain't like it used to be. Guy from the first game had it all together. I think the world's just afraid of you. Oh, right, this isn't the same guy. I hear he kills cats. There, I said it. That's crazy. Pat, wait a minute, was it Pat? Wasn't the radio host from the first game named Pat? Or did he talk to a guy named Pat? Maybe that was it. And yeah, they mentioned the pets dying. We've been seeing missing pet posters all over the place. We saw a bunch of cat posters, we saw some dog posters. That's probably cult stuff, I would imagine, but it's still depressing. As I promised, I'm writing to you now that we've settled in. We're doing great and busy. We're doing great and busy as ever in the big city. Jim's working hard and landed a promotion. We're going to celebrate. We're going to a hot new restaurant that Connie recommended. Laura's doing well in school. She'll have her pick of any college with the grades she's been getting. So proud of my little girl. Been busy making our apartment into a home, training staff, shopping for furniture. Who knew finding a decent Chase lounge would be so hard. All going well. Don't worry about us. Hope all is well with you too. Love, Megan. Oh, dang. Whoever this is freaking... getting swole. Getting huge. Has a bolt. In there. In one of their cabinets for no reason, but to each their own. It's your house. You can put whatever you want in your cabinets. So this is supposed to be... Hold on, well... Torn Odin said that not to trust the lies. They're trying to wear you down with lies about her life. So maybe... So yeah, maybe in the story, Saga's backstory is one thing, or her history is one thing, and so obviously the place closest to it is being affected by it the most. Obviously, people here know her even though she's never been here, things like that. But it hasn't actually taken hold of her actual life yet, potentially, which is interesting. Be interested to see where exactly that goes. They said don't become a part of the story. Write your own, right? Which is interesting. Makes me feel like maybe this is going to be about Saga trying to not... Because in Alan Wake, we did everything that was supposed to unfold in the story.
Booze.
But you don't even have a choice, right? Like, you don't have a choice of whether or not you act out the things in the story, right? It just happens. Yeah, Saga, is that your actual daughter? Because if that's your actual daughter, then we're in trouble. The plot chickens, because I know you love a good pun, Ilmo.
A pun book from Ilmo. Are we close in the story? That might explain some of his behavior.
Or is the... What I'm afraid of is what if the part that's written by the story is her being an FBI agent and working with a guy who's literally Alex Casey from Alan Wake's stories? What if that's the made-up part and her daughter's not dead? Like, what? Yeah, what if they just plucked a random person who did grow up in this town and did live here all her life and said, "Hey, you're now an FBI agent." Murder at Manor House and architectural mystery.
Did I leave the Bureau in this fictional reality?
Oh no. Agent Anderson, our deepest condolences for your loss. The Bureau knows it's an incredibly hard time for you. I personally can assure you we are committed to your well-being and will now allow the time needed for your recovery from this tragedy. The FBI is here for you. We'll be ready to welcome you back to work as soon as you're ready. We could really use that insightful mind of yours, so we hope to see you back in our ranks soon. Criminal justice, a critical look at a broken system. No kidding. Well, things are going to hit the fan the moment we leave here. So yeah, let's open up the casing. Hold on.
Saga strained
Sounds good to
to
me.
pull the string of the crossbow back as far as she could. To her surprise, the latch adjusted to accommodate her. The next bolt would stop a monster.
It better. I've been using them to sort of like initiate fights, so. Alright. Oh boy.
Yup. Already got the answers to these. Don't need to go over all this again.
Oh, should I have been doing this along the way? Oh, I see, because I already surpassed all of that. Oopsies. Maybe I should be doing these a little bit more along the way and not entirely. Although, you know what has been bugging me? That the manuscript page we read at the beginning that detailed Mr. Scratch like unleashing his followers on people and stuff like that, right? The other manuscript page said that his followers already had the clicker. So shouldn't Mr. Scratch already have the clicker? Unless him rising out of the lake with all of his followers was already a thing he did at this point. Which could be it. I got into the gift shop. What are the pieces of evidence I would have needed for that? Whoops.
Wake says the story will change reality around us. If that's true, then I need to know what's real and what's fiction.
Oh gosh. This feels like it's gonna get real bad. Mom never talked about her family. Yeah, Rose recognized you. I thought we didn't even get to talk to Rose again. I thought that was going to be a bigger part of it. Logan's part of the story. Spooky. You don't have any Bright Falls, like, actually, like, in the Bright Falls town? Something bad's gonna happen there, presumably.
That's not right.
Oh. Wait, these were those Cauldron Lake? No, wait, what were these? Oh, right, there's a whole thing just for strange dolls. Forgot. Okay.
Addressed to me. From years ago. Wake was right.
Yeah, it was in Moonshine.
The horror story is changing reality. Not just people's memories.
Yeah, but what part is the reality changing, though? Like what would be more likely? You drive into town out of the blue to go solve a case in a different town over. Not seeing your daughter, only ever talking to her over the phone with a guy who looks straight up like an investigator from a fictional story, or all of this stuff that all of this physical history of your entire life being here and all these people knowing you. What would be more likely? Little bro told me it's your birthday. Be sure to give yourself some special treatment. Boo. Well, at least past you was packing some heat.
Everything here reminds me of Logan. This could be her room. This is getting too real. Too personal.
Oh no. Mom FBI running around with 2 guns. Not a great image of the FBI, but alright.
The Nordic Tales book Mom gave to Logan when she was little.
Kind strange, the very old house, a ribbon-hearted girl.
Logan's junior agent certificate. So cute.
That's adorable.
Bon. Logan used to love her music.
What's that thing on the TV? What? Oh, it's Odin and Odin and Thor. I was like, why were you taking a picture of like a hammer wielding maniac? It's like, oh no, wait, it's your supposed family. Heck yeah. Keep on shining, little rock star. Your proud great granddad and great granduncle. Who was the third member?
My newfound relatives. Cozy with the cult of the tree. And that's the clicker. In the hands of the cult, just like the page promised.
Oh.
Carnival Knights. That's the motorcycle club the Koskela brothers are in. I'll take Odin and Thor up on their offer and visit their nursing home. Right after I find this biker workshop. No. It's not true. It's just a fucking story. It's not true. Logan's back home. She's fine. Fuck. She's at school. David. I'm in the story and it's coming true. Wake said Scratch would try and hurt me with the horror story. But he said there's still time to stop this. That he can stop this with a clicker.
Hey, this is David. Leave a message.
David? Is Logan okay? Call me back as soon... Mulligan? What the fuck?
One of the...
Hey,
it was...
stay where you are.
I freaking knew it.
Mulligan is a cultist? What the fuck is going on here?
No, I guessed that, last part, I think? Because I was like, hey, how come these two, galumphy sheriff guys don't seem all that bothered by the fact that Nightingale got up and murdered like 2 of their friends. It's like because they're freaking in on it. They were way too casual. Now, granted, I'm surprised 2 people who were so goofy could be up to...
Thornton 2? God damn it. And now they're all taken?
Wait, you said Thornton 2? Oh, jeez. Wait, not... You said Thornton. That would be... That was the other guy. The two deputies from the beginning. Wait, what's what are we doing here, gang?
The headline about Logan wasn't real. Don't think about it. The cult has the clicker. Get it? Fix this.
Hey, you gotta stop doing that. You gotta knock that right off. Hey, you're not gonna have me kill Tor and Odin though, right? You wouldn't do that. Now I'm back here. Oh, man, I want to open that up and get this off the map. But you won't let me, will you, game?
Another one of those lunch boxes.
Oh. Must be so exciting to be the story's hero. Honestly, I'm a bit jealous. I wish I could be the protagonist of something. No, you don't. Being the protagonist of most things? Oh no. I didn't think my funny haha radio show was going to turn into me watching A man suffering from psychosis. That was another thing that was weird too. Yeah, is that it's not like Wendy just died recently. Is that Wendy's been dead for 13 years. All the victims who were killed by this cult were over the course of like a decade. Ugh, that gave me chills. It was so weird because like you have goofy Pat Maine, right? Who's like goofy and like being silly and he's like talking goofy, right? He's like a silly character. And then you have the guy on the other line just like, dude, stop talking about my dead wife. Let me grieve. She's been dead for 13 years. Stop telling people that we sell beef jerky. I'm not in the mood for this. It's like, oh, you two are not in the same story. You two are from two very different kinds of stories.
This is the workshop from the photo with the cultists. This is where they had the clicker. If it's still here, I need to find it.
There's no way Tor and Odin are working with these people. I refuse this. It was also like kind of frightening to see Saga shaken up badly about anything. That does freak me the heck out. What is it? What are we doing?
Stop right there. The shape stumbled out of the dark toward Deputy Mulligan. Thornton was doubled over, coughing. A chunk of cold pastrami caught in his throat. Bring it, fucker. Mulligan fired. Thornton hacked the pastrami out of his windpipe, opened fire with his partner. The monster fell. They kept shooting. The thrill of domination. This was the cult of the tree. Not one tree. A forest. Secret knowledge in a deer mask. A last line of defense. Yippee-ki-yay, motherfucker. Bright Falls' fucking finest. They crept over, pulling out their flashlights. The horror. This is Monica from the tackle shop. An innocent woman. Thornton's pastrami came back up.
Okay, is that not one tree but a forest? Is that gonna be the new? It's not a lake, it's an ocean. Screw you, Remedy. Stop making fun of me. All right, this is serious. Serious business. Secret knowledge in a deer mask. Last line of defense. Yippee-ki-yay. Bright Falls' finest. They crept over, pulling out their flashlights. The shape stumbled out of the dark toward Mulligan. Did they just freak out and just kill a random person, or was she possessed? That line, secret knowledge in a deer mask, the last line of defense. What does that mean? What does that mean? I don't like that. Okay, we got shapes. Oh, dang.
That's a good deer.
Oh, moving the TV. Thought it was going to turn on and show me something, but I guess not. Okay.
Locked. They must be in there. There has to be a way to get this lock open.
Oh, there is. Seen some of you place our stashes in the open. Please don't do that, you rascals. Hold on, our Ilmo and is this going full circle? Is this about to go full circle? Cause I was like, oh wait, no, Ilmo and Jocko. Ilmo and Yako. Whoopsies. Almost forgot. Final warning to stop taking the oop out of the assembly hall. You want to get drunk in the workshop, fine. But the oop is for the ritual use only? You idiots are worse than my kids? I was thinking that Yako and Ilmo were part of like the secret society that Sarah mentioned in the first game. But now is this looping back around to no, they really are bad? Charlie Koskala. Uncle Ilmo, hope you're well. Charlie and I still haven't received our paychecks from last month's Coffee World promo work. Oh, Charlene and I. Are you sure you sent them? Can you double check? Maybe they slipped through the cracks? Also, Charlene wants me to tell you that her suit still smells weird. What the heck kind of stuff are you guys doing? The DFS floats are eating up our space. Try to keep things neat and tidy in the workshop, okay? Can't find my tools. I can't even find my left hand, even though it's attached to me. But I will find my boot up somebody's ass if you all keep making a mess. I suggest we start a regular sauna night now that the old place is working again. What's the best time for it? How about a classic Saturday night session? I'll bring the sausage and mustard, but bring your own beer. Look, I'm not cool. I don't drink beer. I don't know. Not everyone enjoys frying themselves to death, Ilmo. Who would pick mustard over ketchup? Ilmo, ignore Fred. He doesn't have what it takes, and he's wrong about ketchup too. It's obviously chili mayo or nothing. Chili mayo does sound pretty good. Thanks everyone for your valuable input. I'm assuming that means Saturday night sauna is on. Sauna is good for the body and good for the soul. You may not like it, but it likes you. And all condiments are welcome, of course. Lock combination. Can't find the new door lock combination. Look inside the smiley coffee cup. Doesn't help me. Oh, look inside the smiley coffee cup. It does not help me. Found those two. And then this one. Okay. Oh, like in this order too. Okay, cool. Now the question is, can I remember this? Probably not. But we'll find out after a quick, very, very quick break. Gotta go to the bathroom, and if this game jump scares me one more time, I'm probably gonna piss myself. So, and that won't be good for, I mean, me. I probably might be funny to other people, but I would rather not do that. So I'm gonna choose not to do that. All right, let's have a bad time. Well, let's have a good time. Could have a good time. You never know. Okay. Stacked corners, tips. Stacked corners, tips. Stacked corners, tips. Stacked corners, tips. Nice.
This is the cult's hideout. Their headquarters, even?
But this room is fully lit. Are Ilmo and Yako really part of it? Is that really? Are we really doing that?
There's a basement.
Oh no.
A fuse. I can use this to get the Espresso Express working.
Crud. That's all the way back there. The fuse was in here? Oh boy. Alright, let's lay it out. Light switch is found. Washed up in the lake is not junk. It's freaking important. Trust me on this. From now on, whenever we catch a target, we're gonna cut his heart out. Stick this thing inside and flick it. I know it sounds weird, but just trust me. It'll be like a ritual. This is gonna work. Is this why the Taken have like glowing, like red glowing marks on them now?
The Nightingale ritual wasn't completed.
I can't believe this is like, they just went full send and are like, yeah, the cops are in on it. Freaking Ilmo and Yako. Because I mentioned, I was like, why would they be buying so much stuff out? Why would they be putting so much skin in the game? It's like, because they got a murder cult running down here. But Odin and Tor, not them. Although they've been drinking that cursed moonshine for years, so like decades now, so I don't know. I'm not trying to play the blame game, but we cannot let random tourists walk right into one of our rituals. We were stopped before we could use the clicker. Heck, the lights weren't even set up yet. It's unacceptable. So let's look at the learnings. We need to be faster with our setups. We need to be 100% positive someone is on lookout duty. Communication, communication, communication. Slip-ups like this are why we have FBI agents snooping around, which is not great. I'm only being harsh about this because we know we can do better. It's frightening because it still sounds like Ilmo, and that, except it's about cutting the heart out of a man.
The cult isn't well organized. People aren't following orders.
To whoever is sabotaging lake house equipment, stop it. If you're looking for ways to help the cult, this is not it. Unless bringing the feds down on us is what you consider helpful. In which case, you can F right off. Stay away from the FBC, and if you see them poking around again, report it to the Grand Master. Federal Bureau of Control. Oh, right, because the equipment that he had to go and check. He had to guide the dude there. Where is that dude? What if we just killed him out there? I marked the map like you asked with all the stashes by our last count. Locked and loaded, ready to go. No way. No way, really?
The cult's leaving sides around for themselves. This will be ending. That's it. This is the cult process.
Just gave me the whole thing.
Their ritual.
Surround the target, subdue them, use hammer or blunt object, restrain them, carve out their heart, recite the words, put the clicker into their chest, flick the switch twice to make sure it works. Remember, floodlights on tripods, we need to see what we're doing. Always work in pairs. This doesn't feel like a Taken thing. This doesn't feel like a Darkness thing. Only because like using floodlights? That seems like that would harm them or hinder them more than anything else. Are we like nearing like a third act, like the end of Act 2 kind of a deal, or like?
This is one
what?
weird cult.
We watch the night. I see it now. This is our mission. Federal Bureau of Control. They're writing this over the Federal Bureau of Control. Make the woods scary again. It's a tree, a spruce tree. Keep them out. Keep them safe. Together we are a forest. That's a frightening line.
She's that waitress from the diner.
She sure is. Oh, they were watching her? Leaves home, arrives at the diner, opens restaurant, spills a cup of coffee, stares at the coffee puddle and seems suddenly delighted, begins talking animatedly to the puddle. Observer not in diner, did not hear her. Goes on break, back on break, ate a sandwich and wrote in a notebook, couldn't see text. Stares at ceiling fan approximately 50 seconds, smiling. Leaves oh dear diner on foot, stops at pier, writes a notebook. Stares at clouds and becomes upset, shaking her head and speaking up to the sky, not close enough to hear. Dude, I feel like the thing she's saying is the important part. Leaves pier, arrives at car, enters, arrives home, watches TV, cooks dinner, macaroni and cheese, watches with TV while eating, goes to bed, reads The Sun Stop, turns off light. Cult of the Tree. Intermittent surveillance of paracriminal group known as Cult of the Tree shows that their operation is limited to a small area of the Washington state. The group is reported to be made up of dedicated individuals equipped with only common tools. Overall level of organization low. Overall comprehension redacted is low. Our assessment yielded category orange risk status. Is that low on the list? Further inquiry should be made as to the exact details and sources of their knowledge regarding paranatural elements. Investigate unit recommends the Cult of the Tree be kept under permanent surveillance, with preparations made for the group's arrest and seizure of assets. See file for full report and recommended action. Summary and full report will be forwarded to Dr. Marmot. Dr. Marmot at Cauldron Lake Research Site, as both operate in a shared area. Recommended action downgraded to continued intermittent surveillance, no arrest due to prioritization of resources. Is it because control got a little out of whack? You were right. These sneaky Afros are watching us. Oh, our level of organization is fine. They don't know what the F they're talking about. I don't think that's true. I think maybe they do know what the heck they're talking about. Now here's the question, right? Is it worth it to run all the way? Well, actually, it is, because I'm literally right here. Yeah. No, yeah, it's totally worth it to run back. I'm right here. Should I go underground first? I don't think so. That seems scary. So I'm gonna not do that. I'm gonna run away. Maybe that's outside.
Can't open this with my bare hands.
Dang. Utari butchered his victim with a puko knife. Is that why you're selling puko knives at your freaking thing? Utari swung the knife, stabbing again and again. This is not what you do for your coffee amusement park. how does one go around? Guess you probably don't. Okay, well I'm gonna go turn on that ride. I don't know what the point of turning on the ride is yet, but I'm just happy to see that I didn't lose or rather I didn't miss out on one of the things at the amusement park. Just hadn't gotten to it yet. One of those things. Did I already find the stash, as it were? I think I did. Man, it got freaking windy out here. Hold on, did I find this? The lanyard usually means... there's a lunchbox around, but I didn't see anything like that. I think I vaguely remember picking one up right before getting in here, so I will assume for now that I did. Yep, still says point of interest. Heaven knows I can't figure that out. And there's still that thing. Man, I almost want to look that up because I'm so confused. Oh, hold on, I have all the locations marked now, right? I do. Oh yeah, there's so many other things to find. I'm surprised they just straight up gave me all the stash locations. Oh, wasn't this thing? Whoopsie. Oh, maybe the stash has to do with the espresso express or whatever.
There we go. Now I just need to stop it in a position that will let me get to that circuit board down there.
There's a circuit board down here? Is that what we're doing? Oh, this is upsetting. What? What was the point of this? Maybe there's not something to do here yet. Yeah, because she said now I can get to the circuit board, but I'm sitting here like... like, and? So we get to the circuit board and do what? I don't even know why... We haven't even talked about why we needed to turn this right on in the first place. Other than it's a thing to do. Okay. Still can't get this. Yeah, no, don't know. Well, I don't know yet, anyways. So for now, we are going to see what is in the deep, dark basement. And I'm gonna get real sad. Well, and scared. Probably mainly scared.
A creepy basement. Shit.
Hey! Freeze!
That's the clicker.
Well, don't walk up. Well, I mean, we're not walking up there, right? Like, they're literally just standing around these corners, aren't they? What are you talking about? What do you mean? Oh yeah, this is, I'm digging the rustic look.
No! They took it! They're playing with me. I was so close.
The heck happened to you boys?
There was another overlap here in Watery. The parade float was the key. Mulligan and Thornton had gone there, taken the clicker, left this monster here to stop her.
There's an overlap here, like there was at Cauldron Lake. Mulligan and Thornton are like Nightingale. Inside, waiting. And a parade float is the key.
left a monster here? What monster? What do you mean? I can get more out of the Koskalas?
I need to open the safe. What's the combination?
Oh, I was supposed to do this way earlier.
Why not just use keys? People love the puzzles, Yaku. Only very smart people can think up good puzzles. Just look around and you will find the answer. Dedicated staff will be rewarded.
The combination to the safe is somewhere in the gift shop.
Oh,
Saga had read about it. The trap. She knew what was waiting for her. The moment she saw the giant, she knew she wasn't ready.
The giant?
He let Logan drown. The weapon it carried could crack her skull like a brittle egg. Brains leaking out like yolk. Everything she loved, lost. Everything she was, lost. We will watch it eat your mind. Reading this made her sick. But the fear was sharp when she faced it. There was another overlap here in Watery. The parade float was the key. Mulligan and Thornton had gone there, taken the clicker with them, left this monster here to stop her.
What am I about to... What are we about to go see?
Mulligan and Thornton were fine earlier. How did this happen?
Terrible mistake. Shadows crept over Mulligan and Thornton. Shadows on their faces, filling the shape of them. Bright Falls fucking finest. Shitty pastrami sandwich.
Mulligan and Thornton became like Nightingale. Mulligan and Thornton are members of the cult. Who's the leader?
Brains leaking out like milk. The thrill of domination. Not one tree. A forest. The word. A secret like this doesn't die.
There is more than one leader.
Oh. Okay. Fair enough. Hey, Alan, I'm glad you're looking fine. You know, compared to everybody else. Well, at least you look okay. Everybody else is looking pretty screwed up. So. But you're hanging in there, Alan.
Ataken is upstairs. This was a trap.
What kind of take? Well, the stopping stopped, which is probably not good. Should I equip my please no, I don't want to die charm? Nah, who am I kidding? I'll be fine. Did things move around? Was that giant piece of pie there? Oh, criminy.
The fear was shocked.
Okay. Now where's that parade float?
Oh. Freaking got him. He is huge. And he is cut open. Hey, you gonna throw those at me? You wouldn't do that, right? Man, I knew it. I knew at the moment I started walking down there. I was like, someone's gonna bust out. Someone's gonna bust out and scare the heck out of me. Gosh dang it. Freaking got that guy. That guy died in 2 hits. I'm at full health now. I think I was already at full health. Maybe. Ow.
Is this the parade float the page mentioned?
The overlap formed around Watery's dark past. The ritual to enter was tied to crafting the float. Art was the key. It had the power to let Saga in.
At Cauldron Lake, giving the poem and the heart to the witch sign opened the overlap. Here, it's the parade float. but it's incomplete. This is one disturbing parade float. How come one of them is wearing a mask and the other isn't?
No, they both need masks, for sure.
Stabbing, again and again. That must mean the arm's supposed to move.
Oh.
I don't hear any haunting laughter.
Oh, okay. I know where we're gonna get that from.
Not sure what Puko means, but it looks like the knife is missing.
So we gotta go back to the amusement park and get all this stuff. Well, I mean, a mask, though. There was a mask literally in here, right? I mean, there's a million masks. But I have a feeling they want a very specific one. Here, let's... What's this? Oh, another one of those. Cool. Yeah, let's go caseboard. Oh, yeah, I did find the one over here. Okay, that's good to know.
Think.
Oh, here we go. Whoa. A million things, okay.
Doesn't look right.
Duh, of course.
That's it.
No, I don't think she's involved with the cult,
Nope.
though.
Think, Saga.
Cult symbols? Oh, okay. Oh, finish that. Cult symbols inspired by FBC logo. Oh. Oh, that's why all their stuff looks like the symbols that the FBC uses. Oh, and they use this one because it looks like pine trees. Okay. Alright. I see. That's clever. I was wondering why they were using symbols from, that we briefly saw when I played Control. We saw in, like, the rooms of, like, the motel. Oh, got that one. Members of regular folks, locals, disorganized but dedicated. Symbols, attire have no deeper meaning. That's funny. That's funny. Yeah, like this stuff, it's all arbitrary. Yeah, this deer is because, I don't know, lol deer fest, and it's the triangles because they kind of resemble pine trees, and they're the cult of the tree, so they're like, oh yeah, we can use that. Without it being interrupted. Oh, and that's why Nightingale became what he became. Because they didn't finish it.
Keep trying.
Okay. That's that. Yellow clipping drowning. Ugh.
No. Logan's not dead.
No, this... No, it's just the story trying to hurt me. It's not real. Yeah, well, we can see about that. What part of your life isn't real, Anderson?
I already took care of all this. Figured all this out already. So this goes here, and that goes there.
These are all the things I need to find. Character should be moving. Should be, yeah.
What's missing from the parade float? I need to put it together.
Ilmo stood in front of the parade float, turned dramatically to his crew. Now, imagine the murderer's arms moving. Stab, 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 and then Naki laughing. Everyone at Deerfest always plays it safe, not us. This monument to Watery's history, this work of art will sweep this year's awards. The overlap formed around Watery's dark past. The ritual to enter was tied to crafting the float. Art was the key. It had the power to let Saga in.
Okay, it's just sort of reconfirmed what we sort of knew.
So this is the Koskela Brothers parade float.
Oh.
Looks like only 4 pieces are missing. The mask is the only one without a location listed.
Can't it just be a deer mask?
Easy. Espresso Express. Got it. I
I
can't
see.
make out what it says.
Oh, there we go. Loaded in.
Fair Trade Fun Zone.
Yeah, I already guessed where we could find some of that stuff.
Is missing a soundtrack? The float killer isn't wearing a mask. Maybe he needs one. Should the characters be moving? I figured
Here's
out
a
that the
knife.
float is missing.
Buko means knife. Okay. So we have places to go now. Set up, let me see. Oh, it's moose skull mask. Oh, that's scratched out. Okay, well the first thing we can do is go to what I started unknowingly, which is this. Oh, you know, let me check something. Okay, we're fine. Just gotta make sure my thing is still recording just fine. And has enough space. Because good heavens, the quality dip when you convert an MKV file, which is a backup save that I can do in case OBS crashes. The oh, we take the whole circuit board.
Shit! Good thing no one was writing that.
What do we do now? An alternate exit? Is that what this is for? Aha, yeah. Oh.
The killing of Monica Thompson was a terrible mistake. Thornton blamed Mulligan's itchy trigger finger. Mulligan blamed Thornton's shitty pastrami sandwich. They only agreed it wasn't their fault. No one will find her corpse. We'll hide it. They fed the body to the maw of a crumbling well, like the murderous Huatari brothers did long ago. They lied to everyone. The word would never get out. But a secret like this doesn't die. It grew inside them, like cancer. The darkness taking over, filling the shape of them.
Oh, they dropped her body in the well? Wasn't there a page about that? There was another page that... Oh... Nope. We're not doing it. Did I kill her too fast? I think I might have killed her too fast. Oops. Is that gonna stop? Oh, it's so loud. I can't believe how loud that is. Quick saves, checkpoints. Ugh, 2 minutes ago. let me reload. Cause holy crap. That is so loud. I'll let her spawn this time, let's say. Right? That sounds good. So they shot her and dropped her in that well, and then that like ate at them and then made them easy prey, I guess. That makes sense.
Shit.
Ah, yes.
Good thing no one was writing that.
Yeah, but yeah, no, there was a thing about, yeah, there's a manuscript page about one of the people who worked here. Sort of just like having a lapse in judgment and like ending up like she was like wandering around doing her job and then she ended up over here, looked down and fell in because she saw a shape in there.
The killing of Monica Thompson was a terrible mistake.
So screwed up though. I mean, I knew those two guys were dumb, but
Cauldron Lake General Store!
ooh, one shot. And no audio. Audio glitch. Cool. Still a point of interest. Is it the giant menacing hook? No. These two, really?
The material
Oh, yeah.
listed for the parade float mentioned a mask. Where is it?
Poor Mocha Moose. He never failed to amuse me. Now we know, Ilmo, there is such a thing as too much coffee. Mocha will live on in a place of honor. He lost his head. Mulligan and Thornton had one job.
Mulligan and Thornton must know where the Moose Skull mask is. Mask is missing. Where is it?
They really are all in cahoots.
Back to life. The crown of the Grand Master. Moose steak is never a mistake. Just get it fucking done.
They know where it is. I know they know.
Ooh, prying real
Where's
deep.
The mask?
Go ahead and bleach it. Real bout of him. The maw of the crumbling well. Show the bitch who's boss.
The Moose mask is at the Huatari Well, in Coffee World.
Okay.
It's
Well,
here.
we're right here.
I knew it would be. I made them show
Oh.
me.
Oh. Oh, wait, you mean like you made them like bring it into
Now
existence?
I need to bring the mask to the float.
Man, you know, Saga, if anybody caught you doing the things you do, might think you're one of the cultists, you know? Just saying.
The Moose Skull goes here, obviously.
No, that's where the knife goes. Where, you put these motors? Oh, here we go.
A little something to get those arms moving.
Horrifying. So he gets like one of your goofy little dorky deer masks and you get this thing? Cool, fine, whatever. Should we save? I'm fine. It's good to know the game does do quick saves. It does have like an autosave feature, which is nice. Oh, that was a nasty head pop. Jeez. So I need to go here. I need to go here. I guess I'm going here first. I know exactly.
Have a beautiful day.
Thank God.
Oh, we chugging. Why are we chugging? Oh, there we go. Why did they make Coffee World though? Is this just part of their like cover up, or did they really care about this place? Because if they really care about this place, that's kind of funny. I can't believe I've been saying since the beginning, and then the game brought me back around, and I was like, oh, you know what? No, they're actually not. They're actually the good guys.
I guess a toy knife
Here
will
we
do.
freaking are. Mask was at the well.
The moose mask appeared on the well.
There's that. Oh, can't do anything with that, I guess. Oh. Okay, wow, I can't believe I missed that. That makes me feel like if I looked around for 2 seconds, I could find the key to that one stash I can't open. It's probably not true, but imagine. There's a lot of conflicting imagery in this place, I will say. Yeah, I don't need all that. I can wander out here. Where am I right now? Oh, I'm exiting. No wonder. Let me pop one of these. Okay. Yeah, I don't under... It really bugs me because it seems like it should be so obvious, right? It's like, yeah, behind the smile. It's like, okay, yeah, obviously I go behind one of the coffee pot dudes. And there's a thing. But I just can't find it. Can't find it anywhere. Let's see, I got the knife, I got the tape, that should be it. So I guess we're heading back. Look around one more time. Have I been down here yet? Oh, I almost thought for a second I saw something shining behind him. All the coffee pot guys are holding knives too? Oh no, they're holding their own handle. Huh. Yeah, I don't know. Guess let's just move on. If there was something to pick up, I mean, it would be highlighted, you know? So... Here, let me check, big guy again. Wait a minute. That's not even behind him. that's like to the left of him. The moment I saw I could sneak back like a little ways in there, I can't believe that. Well, I'm glad I found it. It does give me like that sense of relief, but like, what the heck, dude? Oi. What the? Oh. Yeah, these guys literally split open. It's horrifying. M&T, Mulligan, and yeah, and Thord. I was supposed to be on patrol last night, but didn't show. If anyone hears anything from them, let me know. Hey, I mean, I'll take all this. Yeah, some of these taken literally split in two. It's kind of horrifying. Wasn't like, you know, the stashes aren't like the most amazing haul ever, but it's nice to be able to, you know, you do it more for the puzzle of it. How much you missed for that? Okay. Interesting. Well, now I'm missing the health. That's fine. I think I'll let this stand. Oh. Whoa. You never know what things you can open up too. It's kind of crazy. Whoa. Oh, maybe the big guy dropped that. Gosh dang it. Well, I mean, it makes up for the one that I used on him, which eviscerated him, actually. Like, what was it? Like, it was like one tank and then a shot with a shotgun, and then boom, he was done.
Some creepy laughing for atmosphere. There's your knife.
Oh, it's the well? That's messed up.
Okay, Saga. Let's get the clicker from these assholes.
Oh, screw this. Give me my flashlight.
Where am I?
I've been hitting some lag spikes. I think it's the game trying to quickly load some wacky stuff. I'm assuming we're in a completely different area. Hello? Is anybody there?
Mulligan and Thornton in the wreckage of the morgue, shadows on their faces. Thornton did his best woman's voice. I'm a stuck-up FBI bitch. I'll make a big fucking mess and get these dumb backwater cops to clean it up. Thornton turned to his partner. These government motherfuckers. Next time, Mulligan, I'll tell her. You got no clue. You let your own kid drown. You're a fucking fraud. Mulligan leered.
What?
Pinning the murder on the Bookers would have fixed this whole goddamn mess. But their kind always sticks together. I reckon we should show the bitch who's boss, Thornton. Shadows crept over Mulligan and Thornton. Inside them, they grinned.
Jeez. You let your own kid drown? Wait, so... So they know us already too? They already know us? But they didn't act like they knew us, did they? I don't know, maybe they said some weird stuff. This is not good. Is this just to screw with her? But why insert her in the story to begin with? Maybe Alan did originally, then Scratch started to warp everything. Oh, is this a sauna? Oh, this is a sauna. So these two aren't just freaking stupid. They're also assholes. And murderers.
Brains leaking out like yolk. We will watch it eat your mind.
Didn't actually...
Stuck up FBI bitch.
I don't know, did we kill Nightingale again?
Shadows crept over Mulligan and
When we fought him here?
Mom! Mom! It's cold. I'm tired.
Logan? Logan! I'm here!
No.
Logan!
No, no, no. This is not right.
The story is trying to take Logan. I can still stop this. I need the clicker.
Can it even affect Logan, though? Is she so far away?
He has it now.
Wake? I saw him this way in the other overlap.
Anderson tricked, he has it now. You know, I don't... If we're still seeing him like that in another overlap, he is not in the real world. The Alan that we saw appear at the lake after fighting Nightingale, that's Mr. Scratch. That's gotta be. That was one of my theories too, was that like, how are we still doing more stuff in the dark place as Alan if he should have been with us? Because we went to the location we went to the first overlap that Anderson was in. So this isn't tricked as in like we're being tricked just by hearing our daughter's voice. We're being tricked as in like I don't even think that's Alan.
It's a loop. Just like before.
The heck? Who's that? Who's this dead guy? Why aren't we talking about him?
Ilma Koskela stood in front of the small gathering of Coffee World employees and bikers. He read from a piece of paper. Mocha was a wonderful moose who deserves a place of honor in the hall of the Calavella Knights. His skull will become the crown of the Grand Master, the dead brought back to life. There was polite applause. After the service, Ilmo had the body hauled off to be turned into moose steaks.
Jeez.
Mulligan and Thornton were told to get the head cleaned. They both grabbed an antler. What the hell, Thornton? I got it, Mulligan. They brought the skull into the workshop to boil it and bleach it. They grumbled. Wanted to just get it fucking done. It was just a stupid animal. But I guess moose steak is never a mistake, huh?
Ugh. Everything got so twisted so quickly. What was that? No, you don't gotta do whatever that was gonna be. Man, the way they layer images over each other to get certain effects is wild. Supposed to go back down? Ay, ay, ay. Oh.
I can't get through that. I need to look for another way through.
Was that Artie? The heck was that? Yeah, I will, pop one of those for good measure. Gosh dang it. Gotcha. Oh. What happens? I still haven't found out what happens if I run out of batteries. It is Artie. But what is Artie in this? I don't understand. Okay.
Going down.
Man, these sections are so strange. Oh no. Whoa, whoa, whoa.
Still trapped?
Trapped how? What does that mean?
Yo, it's Alan's still in the dark place. We brought back Mr. Scratch. That would explain why he was wearing a different thing. Oh, whoa. And then the walls will ooze green slime. Just making sure. Who are those people? They look like they're from a completely different time. Oh yeah, we're about to get into it. Okay. Oh, batteries, thank goodness. Whoa. Oh my gosh, he has a gun. Didn't think it'd be actually getting like shot at.
Stop them.
What the hell?
Whoa. Oh, yikes. Yikes.
How do I stop them from coming back? This is working.
Trigger finger.
Next time they won't be coming back.
Show the bitch who's boss.
Oh! This is messed up. I've been doing this to people all game. Oh, but it was in a completely different place. You kidding me? Yikes.
The darkness.
Oh, there we go. Jeez, that was actually pretty. That was a lot.
Wake?
I've been tricked. Scratch wrote. I tried to fix the story, but has it now. It's the key to escape.
What do you mean, escape? You're already out. So is Scratch.
We're making progress. I wrote to be the story's hero. Save her family. Save us all.
Save her family? Are you talking about my family?
Yes, you know it's working. You just need to keep going.
Did you put my family in the horror story? I keep seeing him in overlaps, but he's already out. Are these visions coming from the past? When he was still trapped in the dark place?
Maybe? That was my thought.
I have the clicker.
Sick.
I can stop this nightmare.
Oh, wow. Okay. Interesting. Yes, I mean, either... I like how Alan just froze up when she said, "Did you write my family into the story?" Because it's like, I don't know, maybe he did. But it's also like, I don't know, he's like under like an immense amount of disorientation when he's writing in that place to begin with, so I don't know. What's interesting is that it's like, yeah, I know time works differently, right? So he might have gone through so much more than it seemed like he did before actually getting out. We may not have gotten to that part of his side of things. Either that... I'm the superhero. Oh, okay, they're still picking good songs. And the question is, so where is... It's either that or he is not out yet. It's either that or all this stuff is happening simultaneously. He might still be trapped down there. We might have Mr. Scratch with us. I don't know. How my mind is right. Ugh.
Wake said he could use the clicker to undo the horror story. I need to get back to Bright Falls, to Casey and Wake. I should check in with Casey.
Jeez, I got screwed up there, that's for sure. But I liked that. That was actually a full-on fight. I didn't think we'd be fighting enemies that have guns. Investigate the previously flooded area. Previously flooded. Oh, is it this area? In this area? Is it both of these places? Maybe. Who's to say? How about this point of interest? Do you think I'll ever figure out what the heck that is? What's interesting? Nothing. Nothing, I guess. I don't think anything's interesting. How about that? Well, I think it's, I mean, where I am right now, it's like 2:40 something. So what we're going to do is we're going to throw up this, and this, and this. And we're going to say, we're going to call this here And we're gonna say, we should say, I guess that's the end. There we go. There we go. That should be good. Oh, what an end card. What an end card. If you've enjoyed this, then like, comment, subscribe, hit the bell to get notified of more things in the future. Episodes of Super Mario Bros. Wonder are almost done. Almost done. They'll be finishing up Wednesday this week is when they will finish uploading. The final one will be there. It's going to be a little choppy and messy because some exporting issues, but for the most part, it's still going to be all there and intact. And more quote-unquote streams. I guess I'm just going to call these like live showings of Alan Wake 2 because they're going to be pre-recorded. I'll keep trying to actually stream them because I got a really solid stream last time. It might have to do with like streaming at certain times of the day. I don't know. But I will attempt it again, and then if it doesn't work, then I will do this again, and then upload it the next day as a sort of like live viewing showing, a premiere. I'll upload it as a premiere. So yeah. Links in the description of more things that I have done, am doing, or will be doing in the future. Also, me and my friend are making a game. Any and all information on that, you can check the links down in the description for that. Any and all support towards that would be much appreciated. You can support us by supporting the videos, the streams, and most of all, the Patreon. And yeah, with that, don't forget to be kind. And I'm going to have to ruminate over this. Come back with more information or more thoughts next time. Gosh, this game. I'm surprised at how how effective this mystery is. It is a real mystery, which I appreciate. I really do feel like I am being strung along, and I'm like, every time I feel like I'm getting a grasp on something. Also, it's impressive that like even though my guesses so far have been right, the game did start to lull me away from my initial thoughts and my initial theories and stuff like that. It did start to make me feel like maybe they weren't true, maybe that wasn't right. And it's, you know, if you can pull that off, that's pretty impressive. So, until next time, catch you later.